Hello, everyone. Wait a second. This is too blue. Hold up here. Still not good. Hold up a second. Welcome back. Welcome back to another Minecraft playthrough. What is this? Atarphriel, right, where we left off, indeed. Yeah, let's jump into the game. Right here. So first of all, why is there only a single picture in here? No, hold up, let me change that real quick. Game capture, no, it's game backdrop right here. Properties. Okay, good. Pause. Stop. Refresh. It should refresh. Yeah, well, anyway. Yeah, let me connect those headphones right here. Just a second. And yeah, we'll somehow make the launcher jump us straight into the game. Alright. I should be getting sound any second now. Okay, yeah, we'll let it go for a while until it finally, here it is. Okay, so the sound should be better now. Okay. Maybe a bit too loud. Hold up in here, kinda like this. Let me see if I can do more. Yeah, this should be fine. I can finally hear my own thoughts. Yeah, this is great. Now, let me just properties. Yeah, I'll just add it again. Here we oh, now you changed your mind. Yeah, good. Alright, so I'll take this over in here. This will get the minimize. And yeah, display capture right here. We'll just start through the launcher. Simple as this, right? And yeah, where did I put my phone as well? Right, let me see here. Settings. Quick launch. Quick type play, single player, Atarphriel. This is where we want to jump straight in. Okay, let's see if it works. While I am looking for my phone and making sure everything is working out smoothly. Alright, so let us see here. Should be somewhere around in here. Let me see. Here we go. Alright. Okay, everything looks so far so good. Great. Oh yeah, let me also check some audio. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now let me just place this thing here. Here we go. Should load in straight in the game any second now. And after that I'll move to the game capture because it just looks better. Also, yeah, I'm still too blue. Hold up a second, yeah, this should fix it. Great. Okay. So, yeah, I forgot to pick up my enchanting table. I have a picture right here that will tell me exactly where I left it, but I'll try and see if I can remember it first. Alright, so let's see here. Anytime now. Will it load straight into the world? That would be amazing. Just one click play and it's already loading. Yeah, that's amazing. Man, it's, let me tell you, it's something else, yeah. After playing GTA and Forza, where you have to go through 5 to 10 settings before you can do whatever you want. Now here you just click once, right into the game. That's amazing. Alright, so yeah, the first thing I want to do is maybe a little inventory management, and after that I'll go get my enchanting table back that I forgot. And after that we'll try to build the inventory storage. Don't tell me it runs on... No, it runs on the right thing. Okay, and where would I have some FPS right here? No? Here it is. Yeah, not too glamorous. Yeah, hopefully it will get fixed soon as the rest of the world loads in. If not, we'll just disable it. Yeah. It didn't work well first time, but okay, looks already smoother. Alright, so yeah, I'll just have to leave all of these things in here first. Yeah, I think we'll play without shaders. Alright, how are the... still not good. Still not good. Oh, 60-40. Yeah, this is annoying. Okay, so it was somewhere in here, I believe, or even in here, all the way in here. Yeah, now I remember. We just teleport all the way over there. Teleport here. This easy. Man, such a quality of life, yeah. I forgot it, I just picked it up back. It was this easy, yeah. I spawned instantly, yeah, instead of just searching for it. I don't have an empty inventory slot for it. Okay, I'll just put this away for now. Here we go. Alright, that was it. Completely trivial. Yeah, let's teleport back now. Teleport's here, yeah. Man, that journey could have been 30 minutes. What else am I going to do with the time? Alright, so here's the thing. Yeah. Here we go. And here we go. Something else, cooked mutton. Who needs that thing anymore? Yeah, I'll just empty some of my inventory. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, so since we are going to settle in here, man, come on, let me have my shaders. I need all of those pretty lights. Here we go. Man, the FPS dropped a lot. Anyway, alright. Also, yeah, we could use some saturation. Let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can. Yeah, it should be prettier now, I believe. Let me see. Here we go. Back to the game. Anytime now. It crashed. Okay. Settings. We'll just lower the RAM amount. 8. Okay, we should be good. Play. Yes, we should have saved all of the progress we've made. If not, it's fine. We haven't made much progress. Alright, so yeah, first thing I want to just immortalize the first gear we used. And yeah, from the first gear all the way to the last gear, we have reached the last gear that we can possibly need, and anything else is just a trophy. Yeah. We'll just let it load again, I suppose. Yeah, sure, why not? Hopefully it will be fixed in terms of frame rate, shader stuff. Yeah, the previous live stream was amazing. Yeah, let's yeah, hopefully we'll have the same amount of performance. And we're about to see. Now, hopefully I didn't allocate too little RAM for this. Yeah, as far as I can remember, yeah, I think the vanilla only caps you at 1 RAM. Yeah, anyway. So yeah, that's the pretty much. Hello, Precious from Twitch. What mod pack is this? This is the Atarphriel like a mod pack. Yeah, since you asked, might as well show you because it's from a YouTube video from my channel. Yeah, I made the mod pack. I made a video tutorial where you can just go and download it. Alright, here it is. Hold up. Yeah, Minecraft is iffy. Here we go. Here we go. So if I go to right here, view my channel, display capture, actually window capture here. Okay. So videos right here, popular. So everything in this mod pack has been rated inside this mod tier list, and after popular demand, I have also made a apologies for that. I have also made a video right here. Where is it? Here. How to install, how to play the mod pack, everything you need to do, and right now we are playing it. Right. That's pretty much the gist of it, yeah. Might as well just show you, yeah. Here, let's go into the game. Alright. It crashed again. Yeah, that's not a good look. That is not a good look. Settings. I have no clue why it keeps crashing. Man, this is annoying. It worked flawlessly. It's always yeah. Man, I am so annoyed by this. It worked fine. It worked completely fine last time. Play. Yeah, it's actually not the mod pack's fault. It's some interference that it has with OBS. Yeah, it fights for resources. I have lowered the amount of RAM. It was yeah, you shouldn't need this much, but actually, hold up, yeah. Here. You shouldn't need this much, I don't know why it only crashes when I stream. I have recorded this a long time, never crashed once. And now it just keeps on crashing. It's so annoying, it makes me look bad. Right. Not to mention that it takes a while to... 12 gigs should be enough for sure. Yeah, previously it was 24 or 23 or 20 and it kept crashing because OBS needed some of that RAM too. Okay, so I lowered it and for 6 hours or for 5 hours or however long, yeah, it went completely fine. Now when I'm trying to do this again, it's so annoying. Oh, it better not crash again. I swear, I have no clue what to do if that's happening. Okay. We'll load in and see what's up. Come on. Anytime now. Yeah, it's... it's a one-click play, you don't have to select any worlds, anything. Yeah, hopefully that's not the reason why it keeps on crashing. Could be because multi-stream on YouTube as well, that stuff eats RAM too. It's good to know, yeah. Yeah, I do plan on getting a separate computer for gaming. But yeah, here we are back, and none of the progress was saved, and we have abysmal FPS. Okay, we'll let this load for a bit. Also, where is the sound? Does this thing even... Oh yeah, it has some very low sound. Yeah. I think it's fine. Turn off shader. Yeah, sure. Here we go. Kinda liked shaders. The last time it worked fine without shaders. Yeah, it's annoying. I didn't change anything. I just turned on the stream. Yeah, anyway, so last time I forgot my enchanting table all the way over in here. So yeah, let me just go grab it again because it didn't save. Yeah, we have fast travel in here. Yeah, to be fair, this is probably the reason why it crashed. Yeah. It doesn't want to load it at all. Yeah, I guess we'll have to travel there the legitimate way. Teleport here. Here we go. Alright. 7, yeah. Let me just set a waypoint. We'll go grab temporary waypoint. The enchanting table, and after that we'll do some inventory management. Yeah. Right now let's just... No, hold up. Did it save? Hold up, I am so confused by all of this. Yeah, I think it saved everything I've done. Yeah, here is the enchanting table. I didn't even had to travel anywhere for this. Alright, so I want to store somewhere in here the armor that I used in my previous run that got me this netherite thing. So let me see, how would I make a armor stand? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Let me see here. I think I need wood. Do I have any wood? Yeah, a lot of it. Right here. No. It's actually more complex than this. Yeah, I believe I need one of these things. Right. Put a bunch of stone in it. 3 should suffice. Some coal. Yeah, armor stands are hard to make. I mean, complex. Let me see if I can remember it, because I haven't been playing this in a long time. Alright. I never thought I would store this information somewhere in my head. It's not really that useful. I can figure it out. Easily. But for some reason I know how to make an armor stand. Sort of. Alright, let's see here. This should be good so far, and this is pretty much where we are in terms of technology. Hey, technology! Yeah, I forgot. You made the pack, should know everything in and out at this point. Yeah, it took 5 hours to get netherite. And I wasn't even rushing it. And by netherite I mean full netherite armor and weapons. yeah, it was amazing, the previous stream. Okay, smooth stone. Right, this is what we need. Okay, and yeah, I found a netherite hoe as loot, and yeah, most of those diamond tools are looted. Also, yeah, I have two hotbars. One for my right hand and one for my left hand. Yeah, it's incredibly overpowering, everything that's happening in here. Alright, let me see here. Okay, so now here it is. The armor stand, here we go. I'm going to put it right here because it was the first armor that we have, and the armor that helped us get here. Right, so this is it. We also used this iron longsword and this iron dagger, if we can make him dual wield them. If not, we'll just have the dagger and shield. Alright, so I need to right click it with an empty hand. Here it is. And take this and this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, let's make him strike a pose. It's pretty heroic, but we used more the sword, so maybe let's see in here. Actually, no, we used the dagger more. Yeah, I'm looking for a... Oh, the deactivated. The deactivated... oh yeah, this is creepy. Oh, here you go. Yeah, we'll not keep it deactivated. I'm going to be paranoid about becoming alive and attacking me, so we'll have something along those lines. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah. And it would also be nice to have some sort of plan card in here that would tell what's up. Oh man, look at this. The FPS is amazing. With shaders, by the way. Yeah, it's fixed. It's working flawlessly, as it should. Okay, let's see. Here, what else? Oh yeah, I wanted to make a... Here we go. I think I need more of those. For a sign. How do you make a sign? I think I also need a lot more sticks. Like this. Okay. Now, the sign should be somewhere in here. This is the sign, right? Also, yeah. Let me see. What are those fancy signs with chains? Right here. How do I make one? One of those things. Oh, I need chains. Yeah, obviously. Okay, do I have anywhere to hang it? No, I don't. We'll just use the regular sign. Have I made it already? I have not. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, this is the thing, right here. We'll name this the first armor set. Done. Okay. Now I need some glow squid. Yeah, so I'm not going to make any farm, any contraptions. This is a mod pack. I have mods for that. So yeah, it should be just quality of life, hack and slash, Dark Souls like gameplay. Pretty enjoyable. Alright, so I need a way to fix my inventory once and for all, so that's what I'm going to do next. Okay. Right, so and just put all of this trash away. Okay, emeralds, we might need some emeralds. Alright. Yeah, we don't need to eat any longer, so I have a mod that gives streams certain effects, and I have a trim. What trim is? The razor trim that has saturation. Yeah, so we get saturation for wearing a full set of this trim. So yeah, we never have to worry about food ever again. It's so good. Alright. What was I looking for? More emeralds. Yes. here we go. Now let me see, what do I need? For Tom's simple storage, it should be somewhere around in here. Boy, look at all of those weapons. And oh, yeah, here it is. Man, this looks... Inventory connector. Yeah, I believe this is the first thing I'm going to need. How do I make it? Yeah, I think I have most of those things in here somewhere. Oh man. So many things. Yeah, here's the ender pearl. Okay. Some planks, sure. Alright, let me take a look inside in here. Oh, we actually, hold up, we had diamonds in here. What else did we need? A bunch of wood. Quartz, I believe I have quartz. A redstone. Right. Yeah, uses. How do I make the comparator right here? Any type of stone will do. That's stone, so I'll need to cook it. Alright, hold up, I had... This is why I need an inventory mod. I had stone. Does it have new endgame bosses and stuff? Because with OP armor and weapons it might be too easy at this point. Yeah, when we started, it had an entire dimension full of bosses, and by full of bosses I mean it had 2 bosses and 2 secret bosses, then 1 last boss, and from there we got the netherite. And yeah, now it has a lot of dungeons with incredibly hard mobs, so not really bosses, but incredibly hard and difficult mobs. And yeah, you can always fight the warden. Oh yeah, and we have a lot of dungeons with a final boss at the end from the Cataclysm mod. Yeah, that's going to be a treat. Yeah, and we also have a brand new fighting style with what is this? Combos. Well, not this thing. Yeah, we can block. We could have blocked in the previous game as well, but we can also dodge K. We can store skills, so we can dodge. We can have up to 3 passives. We can change the way we block. So the way I block right now, I have a skill that reduces stamina consumption on guarding, and I can guard against magic explosion, fire, projectiles with 80% efficiency, available on all of those weapons. And I noticed that this thing is not yeah, hold up a second. This stream sucks. My stream is better. Follow me instead. This guy, Death Moth and Benji, yeah, those are some bots that saw each other. I have like one or 2 viewers on Kick. They saw each other and they start attacking. Yeah, bot fight. Let's go. Right. A funny thing. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Chat right here. You should add some storage system. Oh, the storage system is amazing. Yeah, the storage system is the best storage system I have found. Like, I can access my inventory from... It crashed. I alt-tabbed and it crashed. Oh, and play. Might as well just keep the chat open. Yeah, I think... I don't know why it keeps crashing. Yeah, 12 it might be too much. It definitely crashes because... Bram related reasons and streaming related reasons. Yeah, maybe I need to keep it windowed, either windowed or borderless. If it's the mods are not causing this, I am 100% sure. Like I have, when was the last? Yeah, I have tested this for around 2 years. It never crashed because of a mod. Yeah, the mods are incredibly stable, work incredibly well together, so that's why I don't change anything. But yeah, it might have something to do with the fact that it's full screen. It's definitely because of the stream. Even though I've done the same thing last time and none of those things happened. But yeah, to be honest, it probably didn't alt tab the game so much. Let me see if I can make the chat a little bit smaller in here. Better not crash again, I swear. Order, transform, edit transform right here. From top, I want to take a little bit from the top. Let's see if that works. Yeah. Let's just say 300 should be fine. 400 should be fine. Let's see, 400. Yeah, it's we'll keep it at 300. 300. Here we go. Okay. Right. So now I'm in the game, I believe. Right. Exit options. Okay. It was something. Video settings. Right. Full screen. Windowed. Borderless. Apply. Yeah. Now hopefully we'll have 0 crashes from now on. 0 crashes. Right. Let me just move this thing in here. Great. Okay. So this is it. Done. I can move pretty seamlessly. Display, here we go. It has more saturation. You can see it has a lot more saturation in the game stuff, right? I don't need this thing. Done. Back to the game. How's my FPS? FPS is a bit bad when the world loads, so I'll keep it without all of those things. Let me see here. Right, I was about to do... Hold up, where is my stone? I took it and don't remember what I've done with it. Yeah, I was about to do a comparator. Hold up. FPS struggling, yeah. Where are you from, by the way? The accent is interesting, but it's hard to pinpoint. I'm from the Balkans. Eastern Europe, which is the bad part, but you didn't heard it from me. We're not allowed to complain much in here. It's not the UK, but still. Yeah, anyway. Right, let me see. What was ice? Yeah, right. I'll have to burn it again. Sure, why not? 3 should be fine. Give me a little bit more coal, and here we go. Yeah, we'll make the comparator again. Yeah, anyway. Hopefully now, oh yeah, the FPS should be... The world should be loaded, so now the FPS should be pretty good. With shaders. Oh yeah. It's definitely playable. 45 FPS with shaders, 54. This is amazing. Alright, let me... Here it is. Come on, make the comparator. Should be somewhere around in here. Oh yeah, I need a redstone torch first, I believe. Like 3 of those. Now it could make the comparator. Pretty sure I need a comparator. And now it can not to make anything, because I don't have the rest of the items. So I need 4 of those to make it all wood. Great. I want to make a chest. 2 chests. Okay. One more of those things, and now I'm surprised your PC ain't cooking, because you stream like 3 places at times. 4. Also on Rumble. and it's a laptop, yeah. Oh man, it was definitely already cooked. Right now it's well done. It's well done towards congratulation levels of cooking, right? To be fair, yeah, it's strapped to some vents, so it should be fine. Right. That reminds me. Here we go. Yeah. Great. Everything's fine. Okay, so I have the first thing, the inventory connector. Okay, what else would I need besides this? Okay, no, hold up. It was somewhere around in here. I believe it even saved my... No, it couldn't have saved the page position. Right. 15... Man, this is annoying. Oh, here it is. 16! Right, so what else am I going to need? The storage terminal. If I press a button to figure out how to craft it, I will need some glass. And more comparators. Yeah, I believe I can make some glass. Do I even have any sand? I don't have sand. Let's go. Cooking. What? Oh, it's night time. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! Yeah, no thank you. Miss me with that mob griefing stuff. Oh man. That would have been awful. Imagine if I had to rebuild that. No, thank you. It's fine, almost get nuked. Yeah, the creepers and ghasts and pretty much everything, even the Enderman. Even the piglins can keep up items. They're pretty nerfed in this version. Yeah, imagine having to fill out a hole every single time, yeah. Okay, so I have my glass. I should... Oh yeah, and my armor is suited for boss fights. Yeah, I have... Man, what are those enchantments? Blast protection 4 on my chest plate. I'm fine. Okay. The problem is not that my character is weak. The problem is that my character is too strong. So strong, in fact, it will forget to defend itself and it will just die from neglect. It will die from other things than creeper. Yeah, we have scarier things in here than creepers. Alright, so I needed to craft a... Man, that creeper took me by a surprise, right? Do I have everything I need? No, I don't have the comparators, I believed I needed to make. Here we go. Around 6 of those things. Alright. I would need more stone. Man, this this part is annoying. This is the annoying part until we have the inventory settled, and then we can just drop everything in the inventory and we'll stay there until I need it. Alright, where do I have some coal? In this... Hold up, I had some coal. My coal just disappeared. I had like an entire stack. Where did I put it? No way, I just lost all my coal. Huh. I'm sure it's somewhere in here, I just can't see it. Okay. I also have auto storing. Oh, here it is. Yeah, but still easier than playing Atarphriel. Yeah, it's actually easier than playing vanilla Minecraft. It doesn't even compare. Degora, there you just die and die. Yeah, I hate that. Your inventory is a mess. Not for long, not for long. Oh, hold up. My inventory is a mess, huh? Well, check this out. Oh yeah, and check this out. And this out. That's right, one press of a button, my inventory is sorted. Oh yeah, what's next? Oh yeah, I was about to use my coal to cook some stone. Alright, I need around 6 to make 2 comparators. Yeah, how did I make that thing again? 2 comparators, I have the glass, right, I have everything. Everything but the comparators. Alright, I would also need to make a actually, do I even need to make a smelter? I had a design, an incredibly cool design. I need a button like that for my real life to click and everything is sorted. Oh yeah. Well, at least in Minecraft it's definitely very helpful. What's this called? Inventory profiles next. Let me see it here. Inventory profiles next. This is the mode right here. Configuration. I don't even know if I need it. Yeah, I think I configured it once and it stayed like that. And the settings apply for the mod pack as well, so I won't have to do that every single time. Alright, so let me see here. 4. Oh yeah, we have enough. Repeater, I almost made the wrong thing. Okay, here we go, and now it should appear in here. What's happening? I have everything I need. I have everything I need. A chest, a glass, those things, and those things, and what was in the middle? Oh, I don't have everything I need. I need a glowstone. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Where could I get a glowstone incredibly fast? There's a village. There's a village, and I have a plan. Right. Inventory. Right, inventory. Stuff. Yeah, this is what I need. Right. And a bunch of emeralds. Yeah, this should cover it. Let's go to sleep first. Why did I put my bed? Well, I didn't put my bed. That's where I found it, because I didn't build this house. I just took it over. Right. Okay, here we go. Let's go to the village and trade with the villagers there. Alright, where was it? Over in here somewhere, set temporary waypoint, right. Let me enable the minimap right there. Man, there's a lot. Every single corner is conquered. I didn't even notice that creeper. Here you go. I just stabbed him with a knife. These are all bots. Yeah, I'm used to it at this point. Apologies for the bot spam. Don't really feel like getting out of the game and banning them. Just in case it might broke again. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you're a shepherd. I don't need you to be a shepherd. I need you to be a... Well, I'll just look for more. You don't even appear on the map. What is wrong with... Oh. So this is a... Okay. One of you must be jobless. I'm here with your... with a lifetime opportunity. What are you? Cartographer. Everyone has a job in here. Why does everyone has to be a productive member of society in Minecraft? Oh yeah, they also have nitwits, but lower. On what Minecraft version this runs? I don't know, does it say? Still, no way. 1.20.1. Oh yeah, you cannot see it because of the camera. Yeah, it's on 1.20.1. Alright. It's pretty old. Yeah, so the version of the Minecraft solely depends on the mod author of Epic Fight and that other mod, Epic Weapons of Miracles. Alright, once he made an update, I update too. I cannot play Minecraft with the regular combat. This is so much better. This is like playing Dark Souls, pretty much. I also have keep inventory on, just like Dark Souls. I also lose a little bit of experience after I die, just like Dark Souls. Well, in Dark Souls you kinda lose all of it. In here you just lose a little bit. Right, so I was looking. Oh, come on, everyone has a job in here. And they don't even appear on the minimap. Oh, you are a nitwit. I see. Okay, yeah, this is pointless. Let me find a less productive village. Might as well just go to Nether at this point, for real. Yeah, I might as well just go to the Nether for some glowstone. It's ridiculous. Hold up. Yeah, it couldn't have been that easy. Yoink those diamonds. Actually, hold up. I can just make you jobless. No more, whatever you were. Oh, you took another job. Man, why do you have to be so productive? Okay, here we go. My good man. How would you like a permanent residence? I have a villa for you. I did not meant to click shift. Do you have any nice travel mod? I feel like flying mounts or some yeah. I have fast travel once. What else? I have slow down elytra and the paraglider. That's pretty much it. And I have some. Oh, here it is. Thank you, my good sir. For your services, I will yoink you. I will invite you to my mansion. Come on. Yeah, so I can understand. Like, let me show you right here. Yeah, traveling could be enjoyable, but yeah, flight is overpowered in Minecraft. That's why everyone goes for the elytra. So I have this paraglider that just keeps flying, keeps advancing, but only on whatever block you choose. So I chose to go higher on water, on lava, on any kind of fire. Yeah, this reminds me of Assassin's Creed 2, when you had to use Leonardo da Vinci's flight thing to go over the things. Kidnapping villagers. Bro, didn't see it coming. It's not a kidnapping. He's free to leave after I kidnap him. Yeah, he will be free to leave. Yeah, it's an update. It's an upgrade. He goes in. Yeah, this is his house now. I'm just visiting at this point. I will be more. I need a butler to take care of my house. So here's where you are going to sleep. Like, come on. This is the high life right here. You've been promoted for your usefulness. He immediately starts running away. No, actually no. Yeah, he immediately starts running away. Anyway, right. I have what I need. Let's just craft the thing. Right here, storage terminal. Right. Uses. crafting tables and diamonds. Right, we're going to make that 2 and 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Bunch of crafting tables right here. Diamonds thing. Here we go. Crafting terminal. Great, so we are going to hide. More like, yeah, you free to leave, but I have a massive axe ready if you do. I am actually not going to murder villagers this playthrough. Yeah, from the rest of the Minecrafters that do shorts torturing them and put them in trading centers, yeah, I don't pretty much care. Actually, no, hold up, I have a thing where I can just trap them in a tiny little box like a Pokemon. Right, but besides that, yeah, besides that I'm not more cruel than the rest of the Minecraft players. Yeah, it's the developers' fault. They made them too useful. They could have done something like a contract where you just right-click them and you can always trade with them. You don't have to kidnap them, you don't have to store them in some place. You just have the contract and you would right-click the contract in your inventory and their menu would pop up. That would be too helpful, actually, right? Maybe you could do that and they will deliver the stuff in a chest somewhere where you set it. Yeah, that could also be something. Problem is that they're too dumb to defend themselves. Yeah, even if they could defend themselves, you wouldn't want to risk losing your mending villagers, for example. You wouldn't want to lose that in a raid. Yeah, even if he could have slayed 100 evokers, it only takes 1. If you leave the village, you attend most of them become zombies. Unattended. Oh, I see. It should despawn. Oh yeah, speaking of despawn, I would need to set my dragon horde right here. A place where I would make the center of the inventory somewhere around 0, 0. Right. Yeah, right here. I'll figure it out later. And so I want to put my create waypoint. It's a temporary waypoint. I want to make my inventory, core inventory at 0, 0. Because 0, 0 is a spawn chunk, so those never despawn, unload, whatever the terminology is. I forgot, I haven't been playing Minecraft a while. Yeah, so I can access it from the nether and from the end. That's going to be a big perk, right? Okay, so 5. Actually, hold up, I have super speed, I forgot about it. And super swim speed and all of that. This is actually slower, and I can climb vertically, right? So, okay, let me just showcase this. Oh, here we go. Right, so right here I have an enchantment that allows me to jump 5 times. But besides that, I also killed a bunch of spiders in the previous live stream. So yeah, I have hold up, in here spiders maneuvers that allows me to sprint vertically and stick to the surfaces just like spiders. So yeah, there's no mountain I can climb. I cannot climb. There are some surfaces that I cannot climb, like I don't know, soul sand. But yeah, this is such a quality of life. But yeah, at this point you should have a mod that force load chunks, because you sometimes see it from mobs farms and other stuff. Yeah, mob farms are boring. You spend a lot of time just to break the game. Everyone's done it, everyone can do it, everyone can follow a YouTube tutorial and just do it. It's not really what I would consider entertaining. I do understand some people like to see that number grow up, but mob farms were not really intended, and yeah, it's kinda immersion breaking. Oh man, the what you call them, the illagers are still mad about the last massacre I did on them previously. Yeah, I have enough amulet of undying, totems of undying. I'm not going to pester them again. Here it is. Alright, so I'll activate coordinates. So where are my coordinates? Right here. Right, you cannot see them because okay, because the face cam covers them, but yeah, this is pretty much it. 0, 0 right here. And do I have shaders on? I have shaders on there. Yeah, because I need lighting. Yeah, so the lighting for from the shaders. Oh, what just happened? Yeah, I just lost my light source by right-clicking lanterns into an existence. Yeah, luckily for me I have more right here. And yeah, let me just equip them. Yeah, that sort of stuff is annoying. But yeah, mods don't really know of each other, so yeah, that's why the things disappear, but it's not that big of a deal. Depends, to be honest, a lot of technical Minecrafters. It's about the farm efficiency, redstone, pair it with industrial modes, machinery modes, some stick stuff can be built, but what you play now is more RPG vibe, I guess. Yeah, kind of like Skyrim, but yeah, if I was inclined to the farming, I might as well just install creative. Yeah, since it's a modded playthrough, creative is definitely one of the mods for the geekier, nerdier, min-maxing farm guys. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, I could have fun doing that thing with creative, but I don't want to. I don't want to build farms to be a businessman, to be an entrepreneur, or whatever you call it. I just want to hack and slash. I want more of a medieval vibe rather than factories. I'm pretty sick of factory. I have to work at one every single day. I don't want to build more factories. Alright, so let's just dig down. Dig straight down. Like, we could fall in lava, but we won't lose any of our stuff, and to be fair, I'll have a lot of time to react if that happens. Right. Yeah, that mode is interesting to see, to be honest. I see some playthroughs on YouTube. Yeah, I just don't want to be anywhere near a factory until the time comes for me to go to work, and even then. Right, be gone, mobs, here we go. Yeah, so I want to bury my inventory, to put it deep down. That's why I'm calling it a dragon hoard. You work in a factory. Yeah, in a steel factory that sells steel pipes, steel tubes, stainless steel. Yeah, it's pretty tiring, to be fair. Yeah, I come home drained. Yeah, I have to cut the steel pipes and steel tubes, and they weigh somewhere around from 5 to 50 kilograms, and to be honest, the smell ain't that great. You get tired of it. On my off days, over tomorrow, I have to go to work, so I feel ya. Yeah, and they're pretty stingy with not with the money too, but they also want you to work a lot, and they kind of squint if you want to take free time, if you want to take your days off. Right, let me just... I don't want to think about it anymore. I have a few more hours. I'm night shift. It's awful. Everyone was a zombie. And then they come at the day shift, at the morning shift, and they complain about the night shift. Because, of course, yeah, people are drained. They are zombies. You expect them to work at full capacity. They say, oh, they sleep at night shift. Well, eliminate it if you don't like it. It's you that enforce it. Right. Yeah, the night shift is cruel. It's something that our kids will look onto like, man, I cannot believe they made people do night shifts. That should be a human rights violation. Oh man. Alright, so I'm going all the way down to 50. And oh boy, that's going to be annoying to mine. An entire room. Right, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot how I used to do this. Yeah, so I used to just make an elevator. I guess I forgot. The shift fights. My job place is like that too. Our shift talks shit about morning and morning shift. And morning always try to get at us too. Work drama. In a few years, we're a little bit away from being replaced by robots, so just enjoy the time while we can, yeah. This will be a thing of the past. I cannot wait to lose my job. Oh man, right. Well, to be fair, we're pretty backwards over in here, so that's not going to happen in my lifetime. Probably. I'm not going to say hopefully, because it's not something glamorous. Right. So, yeah, let me see, do I have a bucket right here? Right, because I want to make this elevator. Right, of course the spider can climb after me, yeah. I learned to climb from them. Alright, so... yeah. So this is 0, right. Oh, that was a creeper, yeah. They also cannot sneak on me because I have the minimap, but I didn't even pay attention to it. Then we will all sit home like potatoes if that's what we're going to happen. Also not good, potatoes. Yeah. How would I envision the future if AI would take the annoying jobs? Yeah, most of the people will just have to do stuff that's that cannot be done by AI. Like, yeah, man, I don't even want to think about it, but that's where we're going. I mean, hold up. I had something for this. Yeah, hopefully my game won't crash, because it was quite a cool meme. Yeah, right, factory industrial jobs will be taken by AI first. Well, the creative things were taken out first. Things like drawing and music and stuff. Things that they said they were AI proof. They were computer proof. Not so much. No. They were the first thing to replicate. Yeah, it's easy to draw pixels on the screen, yeah. It's easier to teach an AI, a computer, to do that. It's harder to teach it to make you a meal, for example. Let's see. Right. But yeah, someone will have to repair the AI, the boats, the machines, someone will have to do all of that stuff, so yeah, it will fall onto us. Right here, I mean, yeah, yeah. Look at this. We are cooked. We are cooked. Why that shows odd? Okay, we are cooked. The future is here. Like, we're done. You can play Fortnite while your robot cooks you food. This is the future. This is the future. We're so cooked. Oh man, humanity is done. We have AI slapstick Charlie Chaplin. Oh man. I saw this yesterday actually. We're so done. Humanity is over. Okay, so I was looking to build this platform upwards, but I ran out of blocks. Right, this was not well planned at all. Never mind, yeah, I'll just... Hup, here we go. I also cannot take any fall damage because I can jump mid-air just like that. Alright, so let me just... this is 51, great. Let me just make a... Oh, no, I wanted to leave this like that, great. Okay, so this will be the place where I will install the storage system. Right. It's kind of difficult to figure it out right here. Right, so I want to, because I imagine this will be right here. Alright, so this will need to be pill shaped so it can actually... So this would be the water stream and this will be the water that you can take the express elevator using gravity to fall down faster. Alright, that's what I was trying to do. So the inventory would be somewhere around in here placed. Right, because I want to fall, turn around and access my inventory just like that. Hello, Charleston. But obviously staged home robots usually aren't that bad. I don't even know. I don't know. The whole video can be AI for all I know. It could have been AI generated. Everything could have been fake. You can't even tell at this point. Man, I remember when Will Smith was bad at eating spaghetti. Now he's a pro. I'm starting to question maybe even the slap was AI generated. Oh man. Have you... How have storage connects? You probably have some pipe modes. No, they just connect. Yeah, they just connect. Yeah, I think I can show you in a minute. Alright, let me just place the connector right here. I think so you can show your factory hipping skill. Alright, so let me see right here. Yeah, this thing, maybe it's a bit far, but it's pretty good. Okay, so this is the interface. Okay, so I fall here. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, this is the inventory. Just like that. And the things connect. You just have to build the chests around them. That reminds me, do I have enough wood to build a couple of chests in here? Oh yeah, here's all my wood. Yeah, so I just right click it and I can just yeah, just use the interface. 64 wood should be enough. Actually, no, hold up. I can just make the things from in here. Here we go. 8 chests. Yeah, so they just connect. I just put them near and they connect. Here we go. Yeah, now I can just whoop everything. Everything. The stuff that I have is pretty good. Yeah. How many? Yeah, this tells me I have 19 free slots out of 54. So let me. This is pretty much how it sorts them. Yeah, now it can sort them alphabetically. How do I see sort? Yeah, there was an option to sort them, just don't know where. C terminal, yeah. Yeah, I'm confused. I know there's an option to sort them. Yeah, right now apparently it sorts them by the amount that I have in there. Does it have auto crafting or materials and items? Hold up. Oh, like so it's like no of a I don't know what E2 without cables, controllers and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. And yeah, this mod sends you on a quest. Yeah, this mod sends you on a quest to upgrade it and make it incredibly powerful. This is not the end of it. It's so much better. It's so much more than this. This is just the beginning. We'll have to kill the Wither to upgrade it to the max, so it's amazing. Applying the applied engine energetics too, I mean by I didn't took it. It seemed like nerd stuff, so I try to avoid the nerd stuff because I'm into the RPG stuff of Minecraft. So yeah, this thing had Tom simple storage mod. Simple storage. Yeah, I heard simple and I was like, hey, that's a mod for me. It had simple in the name. What more could you possibly ask for? Yeah, got it from. It's actually incredibly simple. Yeah, someone who doesn't want to make complex stuff, that just wants a way to solve the inventory problem with no fuss, no nothing. Yeah, this is pretty much it. But yeah, I'll have to do a lot more stuff to upgrade. So yeah, have some chests in here. Yeah, too bad I don't. Yeah, no way. Hold up. Resource packs, I believe. Options. Resource packs. Here we are. Yeah, incompatible. Here we go. So Excalibur Stone Simple Storage. Now that I press done, I should have the option, the original option, to sort them by name alphabetically. As if playing Minecraft not nerdy enough. Yeah. I just want. I mean, I can barely play the vanilla Minecraft. This is. Yeah, this is more like, oh, here it is, sort by name. Arrow. Yeah, this is so much better. Okay, so I will need this. Yeah, I just wanted to get a simplified version, not the complex stuff. I like the complex stuff in adventures and stuff, but yeah, that's pretty much it. My paraglider, my stuff, right. My dagger. I cannot leave home without it. This place is more dangerous than London. Yeah, they're not allowed. I actually, yeah. Better not to get into politics, man. I remember when UK was a place I wanted to go to as a child. And America too. America, to be fair. Yeah, America is getting better. But still nothing more dangerous than London. There are a few places more dangerous than London. Maybe an active volcano. but yeah, right. So let's see. Next. Yeah, so I want to upgrade this thing. So the next thing that I'll have to do to upgrade it would be I believe it would be this uses. Let me see. Recipe. I would need a spyglass. Another comparator, man. I hate crafting those. A glowstone. I just got one from that guy. Right. Let me see. Right here. Yeah. I guess I'll have to travel back home. Right. So yeah, in order to avoid back and forwards trips like that, my redstone, my things, I have stone around in here somewhere, cobbled deep slate. Stone, here we go. Cobblestone, blackstone, I could just use blackstone. Right, sticks, could use some sticks. And I don't need those chests. Yeah, right, immigration hate there, but that's worldwide problems. Us have things like which does the same. Yeah. Yeah. Politics, man. Yeah. I mean, right. What can I say about politics? Yeah, they shouldn't be as controversial as they are. Yeah, politics should. I mean, like, come on, we're adults. We're more likely to talk. Yeah, it's socially more acceptable to talk about other stuff like sex and stuff than talk about politics. You talk about politics, and someone has to get mad at some point. Yeah, you cannot behave like adults. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. If we had an pretty much easy life, yeah, I suppose the guys that have it easier don't mind that much what happens politics-wise. But yeah, it's all comes down to the quality of life, I suppose. At least EU and US not in any wars. Look at Ukraine, yeah. Oh man, yeah. You don't even. Yeah, the stuff with politics. Well, at least yeah, from my point of view, it's like I don't even care enough to inform myself. Like it's something that just gets me riled up for no reason, and there's nothing I can do. It's just rage baiting me. The politics are rage baiting me for no reason. It's not like I could do something and change it, but yeah, maybe in the future we'll get something like voting, an internet voting system that yeah, you can just let people vote on the less important issues that they care about, and yeah, I don't know. It's when I hear politics, my brain shuts off more than my brain shuts off when I'm streaming and playing video games. Now you can't do anything. People trigger over everything. You use wrong pronouns. No, the pronouns are over. Yes, thank God. Thank God. Yeah. Something you are trashed for no good reason. Yeah. Well, to be fair, this is the internet. Hate and all of this bad stuff is to be expected. Like, like yeah, I grew up on the internet watching Filthy Frank, Brandon Rogers, all of those crazy people, and yeah, I got used to the internet giving you this veil of anonymity. People just have the freedom to take their day off on someone, and yeah, you shouldn't take it too seriously. Yeah, someone has a meltdown and calls you Hitler for mispronouncing, misgendering stuff. Yeah, give me a break, man. And I know a person that got pulled off by the police just because he called a bald guy bald. Imagine that. Oh yeah. Hey there, police, stop over. Did you call that bald guy bald? man, let me tell you, you have an incredible eyesight. Do you want to, do you want to be our speed limiter? Yeah, imagine calling things they are and being offended by that. I mean, yeah, if you, to be fair, yeah, if I were starting, because I have amazing hair, I cannot believe it. Besides the fact that yeah, it's some gene stuff that makes my hair whiter than it should, for apparently no reason. Yeah, that's pretty much the genes. Yeah, but my hair is amazing. Thank God I'm not bald. But even if I had some bald spots, I wouldn't care. It is what it is. Bald people have it. Bald people have aura. If they don't care about being bald, they just cool. If they are insecure and they start hiding it, yeah, it's more about that. Just be comfortable in your skin. If there's something you cannot change. Man, I lost. I'm running in circles. I cannot find my way back. Okay. Good thing I know it's 0-0, so I'll just have to. Hey, you stay right there. You stay right there. I'll stab you. Here you go. Okay. Same with stuff. I support their choice to sleep with whoever they want or dress however they want. Just don't make me believe that. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's the problem when your liberties. When someone's liberty infringes on your own, you have to think a certain way. You have to act a certain way around certain people. Like, you have less freedom, less liberty when those people are around because they demand it of you. No, thank you. And yeah, to be fair in here, because we are a bit backwards, a lot backwards actually, but yeah, we're I'd say a little bit backwards. Yeah, people don't tolerate that stuff at all. Right, if you go into the public, you have to, I mean, gender or not, whatever you want to be, you have to have a little bit of decency. You cannot just have a mini skirt and let your balls dangling, because there are kids in public spaces. All right, I don't care that your feelings are hurt or whatever your feelings are. If you have the need to have your balls hanging around little kids, yeah, you don't need that much freedom. Let's be real, come on. Those people are complete freaks. And they cry about it on the internet. Yeah, cry some more. Glad it's over. Thank God it's over. And thank God it didn't catch on in here. Oh man. And my outlook is tamed. It's tamed for the streaming reasons, but I have some colleagues that are that go full mental when they hear about it. They go full psycho. Hold up, what am I even doing in here? Alright, so I see. Yeah, I was trying to get back up here. Alright. That's why I never understand parades and stuff. It's okay to celebrate not naked out. That's just wrong. Yeah, I mean, you have to think you're in a public space. You have to be mindful of other people, and children are allowed in public spaces. And even if children wouldn't be allowed, but that's shouldn't even be considered. Proposition. Yeah, no one. You shouldn't have the right to expose yourself to other people. We live in a society. Society doesn't want to see your balls. Alright. Like, even if you are hot, even if you are incredibly hot, let's say you are an incredibly hot chick, yeah, and you cannot dress in a, I mean, it's up to you at this point. Yeah, this is a more sensitive topic, but yeah, imagine going out with your wife and couldn't look left or right or center because Yeah, chicks just go out in bikinis now, in transparent pants. That's crazy. Oh, and they have the liberty to dress how they want, but you don't have the liberty to look at them. Like, come on, what is this, 15th century? You can look at the sun, but don't stare at the princess, peasants. Are you serious? Are you shitting me? Get the hell out of here. You put on a tongue and you think you are a princess. Get out of here. Alright, yeah, but the other side would argue that a human is made naked by God, so it's natural. So why not show what you got? Oh yeah, you go to the church. You go to the church naked because God made you naked. Yeah, you go preach what you you go do what you preach. That's the problem. If they want to support marginalized groups in the countries where they're from, they won't last a second. It's like that. It's like that woman that went to Africa to get away from Trump, and they said, nah. Screw the lizards, screw the venomous lizards, screw not having what to eat, screw the scams, screw everything, screw the heat, screw the infrastructure, the corruption. I want back to America. I don't care about Trump at this point. To be honest, I would not mind going to a naked church at least once to have a cringe. Yeah, don't tell me the game crashed. It didn't. That's great. It was probably because of the full screen. Alright, so yeah, I would mind going to a naked church because most people attending to church are seniors trying to get into heaven. They misbehaved all their lives. They smoked, drink, cheated, do all the sins, and now they want to atone in the last 10 years. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't want to go look at a bunch of naked seniors, naked old people. No, thank you. All right. We'll already have enough liberty with certain places like naked beaches, but even then there's the problem of privacy. But because at this point you can just wear a couple of glasses and you can fit a camera in them, and then you can put it on the internet. So yeah, I wouldn't even. Actually, yeah, I don't. Why would I? Why would I? Want to go anywhere naked? Yeah, no, forget that. That's I don't know how we arrived at this point. Not too appealing. Nude beaches are actually most filled with. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, from what I understand. Right. Yeah. To be fair, I think God made us monkeys with fur first. So we only lost fur when we start using clothes. That's why now we have less and less hair now, because we started using clothes, and we didn't need. Yeah, if we all started being naked in like 1,000 years or so, we'll just grow hair to accommodate for our to accommodate the body for the temperatures, right? People in Scandinavia can go naked without dying of cold, so they'll have to. The ones that will survive will be the ones that will have great body hair. So we'll just go back to monkeys at this point. You live only once, so why not try something new? Alright, yeah. That's one way to look at it. You live only once, and yeah, might as well just get all of the achievements, right? Get all of the achievements in one playthrough. Yeah, but some people have the outlook of this is hardcore. One wrong move and your playthrough is ended. Yeah, I have to walk the fine line in between. I cannot believe I keep running out of blocks. This is pretty much just chatting with me. This is pretty much just chatting with me running inside a dark cave in Minecraft. Alright, okay, so right here, yeah, this is where I want to go. Yeah, oh. Yeah, so the problem is that I ran out of blocks. Oh, here we go. Alright, still, yeah, trying to get up. Right. Yeah, I'll just descend all the way back in here. Yeah, this was incredibly poorly planned. Naturally, human is like any other animal. Do they wear clothes and hide their private parts or not really? Yeah, I think in the hot regions like Egypt, yeah, we'll probably just be like that bald cats. And oh yeah, Egypt also has bald dogs. Man, they are freaky. Something exotic for sure. That's what I'll call it. Oh look, I have plenty of stone in here. Yeah, should have just used that. Problem solved. All right. Man, yeah. Usually you get a warning when you open the stream saying, hey, this contains mature subjects or whatever, but Twitch doesn't put that on Minecraft. Imagine a 9-year-old coming in here and hearing all of this stuff. They're like, this is why I'm on Twitch for. This is why I log into Twitch every day. For this secret adult stuff. I have the ancient knowledge, the knowledge of the ancients. Fun fact, we still have as much hair as gorillas. Only reason have less because due to mutations our hair become way thinner. Yeah, because it wasn't needed. That's why we still have facial hair, because we don't cover our faces. So we kinda need something to trap heat. But I don't know, I'm not really big into biology. My source is I made it up. Here we go. Okay, so the problem right here is that this place is gnawing, so my water source will freeze unless I do this. Now my water source. They would live for that too. Those kids all seem Twitch streamers, girls show some cleavage. Yeah, that's the meta. That was the meta for a long time. That's how most yeah, I've read some news recently, and by read some news meaning watch some brain rot. And yeah, that's how some of the most popular Twitch streamers started, with larger than average camera, playing games. Man, I remember they used to complain about playing video games. They were like, finally Twitch made a category where you don't have to play video games and you can just chat. I was bad at video games to begin with. Yeah. I can just sit here, look pretty and get donations. Yeah. that was something. Yeah, it's odd how I did not die. No way. I'm indestructible at this point. I just fell like a kilometer and nothing happened. Also, I forgot to put in the water. I forgot to put in the water source. Man. Also, yeah, what would make the thing not split after? So, the way I'm going to do this, because I'm not going to... Yeah, so... B, I believe it was, I don't know which one of the things made the waypoint. Yeah, because I had a button for the waypoint. Hold up. Actually, no. I believe it's in controls now. Controls, keybinds. Yeah, I've been so long I forgot my keybinds. Xyros minimap somewhere around in here. Open settings. What the hell is this? Okay. Place new waypoint. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. It's dash. So I want to start a new waypoint in here. That will be gold. Probably. That will be aqua. I'll keep it aqua because I keep my diamonds in here. Right, and I'll name this what play? Oh my phone is about to die. Reminds me of that girl that stood in CSAFK just showing cleavage and talked about nails done yesterday. In my mind, well, you're not even bothered to go in the game then. Yeah, I remember because yeah, apparently there were men streamers that did the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard to picture it and to believe it, but yeah, men did the same thing. Yeah, I remember older streamers talk about some guy that would just talk with girls, that would just pick up girls while running around in Minecraft. Running around in World of Warcraft, yeah. He was just running around in World of Warcraft and talking to girls online with Omega Lore. I don't even know what he used. I just heard it. So yeah, men can take advantage of that too. We have more similarities than differences. Right. Okay. So what did I want to name this? Inventory. Like, yeah, I'm not going to judge girls too harsh for that because yeah, of course you've been treated better and spoiled by most people all your life. Obviously you're going to have a certain outlook on things. Yeah, I would have done the same thing if I were in their place. So yeah, usually men like to complain that they're not treated, they're treated more harshly, and yeah, that's exactly what happens. Well, to be fair, men are treated like garbage by other women too, but mostly by other men as well. So actually, I don't even know if that's true. Yeah, women are usually more spoiled by parents, by everyone in their and by most people that just want to bone them or whatever. You might be on you might just be, it might just remind you of your daughter, and yeah, women are usually more protected in society. I think this man logics is okay if treated harsher. Woman, then I can act like a woman to get some benefits, and or some guy. Yeah, I'm pretty content. I'm pretty content with how I'm treated in society. I'm not going to complain. Yeah, just expect. At this point, I just expect the worst, and I am always pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I begin to expect the worst, and yeah, people have been nothing but good to me, so I don't know why I'm just keep expecting the worst. But yeah, it's not that bad at the end of the day. At the end of the day, we will survive another day. But if you fat or unattractive, no one will give a shit. Doesn't matter what gender you are. Yeah. Yeah, nothing else I can say but yes. Right. Well, yeah, to be fair, it's a struggle for me to not be fat. And I'm still like 25 to 30%. Yeah, no, I believe I'm somewhere around 20 percentage body fat. I do want to lose more weight, but and be healthy, but just lazy, just drained from all the work. Just eat and crash and sleep for like a lot of time. Yeah, I've lost a lot of willpower and drive to work out, especially in the winter, where every bone in your body, and not even bone, but even every muscle in my body hurts because of the cold. Yeah, so I have a working elevator. It's great. I forgot how to play the game. Talk so much. It's good to expect the worst. That means you get disappointed. It won't be as much of a shock. No, I mean, yeah, you kinda get used to expect it, especially on the internet. I mean, imagine getting on the internet and complaining about hate. You have the button right here, my guy. You can always close it. No, people have to like me. People don't have to do anything. It's okay to dislike other people, at least on the internet. Yeah, where you are so safe behind the screen. I see people complain about hate on the internet. I'm like, what are you doing? Why would you expect people to like you? Just, you can do something, and yeah, you can try to change your behavior, and maybe then people will like you. But you cannot expect them, hey, you need to like me because of me, and I'll just keep doing what I want and people have to like me. No, that's not how it works. I made this elevator too fast. I cannot escape it now. I'll have to build rails around it. I don't have any building blocks anymore, right? For guys, 3 things you can't do much about. It's your height and ugly face. Stuff like body fats and stuff require effort, like going to the gym. I mean, you don't even need to go to the gym. You can just eat less, eat better, and you can have body. Yeah, you can have the fat part taken care of, and the workout, it's actually easier than people think. Yeah, you just have to be consistent. People can build killer bodies just from doing push-ups. Yeah, if you can do like 100 push-ups a day, that's that's more than most people are doing, to be honest. And 100 push-ups a day sounds hard, but if you think about it, yeah, I'll start doing 10 in the morning and 10 in the evening, and 10 in the morning when I get out of bed, and 10 before going to bed, and that's covered. Like, it's not 100, but you cannot stagnate at 10. You'll have to keep increasing. You can only do push-ups, and yeah, to have an amazing body. And push-ups are incredibly easy. You just need a floor. Do you have a floor where you live? That was David Goggins talking about how easy it is, right? Because people just kept complaining to him. Right. Yeah, the problem right now is because, yeah, it's like it's the same thing with push-ups. Yeah, you can do push-ups, but push-ups get boring. Yeah, you need a way to have fun. Yeah, if you can have fun while working out, you are covered. So right now, because of the cold temperatures, or I don't know what, yeah, I kinda got out of the working out, because of the job. Yeah, it's too draining. Yeah, my arms have gotten bigger, my arms and my chest, because of my job. But that's pretty much it. Everything else got worse. So I definitely need to start working out again. Yeah, I attempted to start working out today, but I just didn't feel like it. I just didn't feel like it. So I started the stream instead. I'm going to work out at work anyway, so yeah, maybe I'll start. Maybe I'll start when I have some free time. Yeah, because yeah, I used to live stream my workouts, and it's nowhere near where I was last time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to get back where I was, so I could just keep live streaming. I think main problem nowadays is that people getting more and more antisocial. Go more and more antisocial, with more ways to talk to people than ever. Communication channels, it's at all times high, with Discord, with phones, with messages, with emails, with everything. You give our technology to people in the 90s and their minds would explode. You are telling me I can talk with my buddies from the war and the enemies as well? Yeah, we're more isolated. Right, go back 15 years. People were barely closed at home, always interacting with other people in person. Now most people just sit depressed on their phones or at home in their little world. Yeah, the thing, I believe, back then, in the 2000s, I believe it was the way society worked for thousands of years. It was the thing to do. You know, you did your work, and you just go out with the boys. What else would you have to do? You know, it's a part of life. It's leisure. Now we have video games, and you don't even need boys. Yeah, back in your day, you needed your boys to go in places and have fun. You couldn't have fun on your own, and you also needed your boys for protection, not to get into fights and stuff. Yeah, now you can just have fun with Minecraft. You can just sit in your room, play Minecraft, and no one would ever know you exist. Yeah, you can live your entire life in your room now. That's yeah, you can always play MMOs and have those internet stuff, but yeah, that's the way it used to be. People used to get together after work or whatever their time have. That was it, going out with your boys. I know, because that's how I grew up. And yeah, the technology changed that for sure. Man, we used to play, yeah, we were kids and we used to play so many games together, and now everyone has their own computer, their own thing. Yeah, there's no reason to get the band back together. It's very hard to find the balance. And the thing is, we are overexposed. Yeah, we are overexposed to socials now. People go on their internet, on their social thing, and they get overdosed on this. It's like eating too much chocolate. You can have too much of a good thing and it will become bad thing. Yeah, if you wanted to catch up with whoever you wanted to catch up, you just open your phone and in like 2 seconds, you just catched up with everything. There's no reason to do the old ritual of meetup, of drinking, of any of that stuff. You can just Or whatever you want to find out now, it's one click away. Some stuff you don't even want to find out, it's one click away. Yeah, so because we are overexposed, we become desensitized to those values. Yeah, people were doing those stuff, those social things, not because... Yeah, because they were bored, because they had nothing better to do. Yeah, that's pretty much it. My outlook on it. We are more antisocial because we are overexposed to socials. That's pretty much it. And yeah, the friends group, definitely I saw them shrink over the years. Yeah, you don't need as many people anymore. What was I thinking to do? Right, so why did I even came here? Why did I come here? Hold up, let me... Most social interactions are kinda forced online. Forced offline as well. Offline are forced as well. Or fake. You can... US, you can be anything online. How many teens have an issue now? They can't communicate with text, fine, and stuff. Put the social setting on their first date. They suddenly have nothing to say because it's unfamiliar to them, so they default going out and checking their phone every 5 minutes. Yeah, they got nerfed by the virus. They got nerfed by the virus. Yeah, they got nerfed by the virus, and now they go out and they're like, I don't know what the code was. There was like, yeah, you meet and one of you says the password and the other one replies. You know, you'd have to say yeah, they don't know. They go out and they don't know what to do. The problem is we never had a blueprint to begin with. All right, you can just do whatever. You can just go out and you don't know what to talk about. You just talk about whatever. That doesn't matter. Don't follow any blueprint. That's the thing. People used to follow the blueprint, the small talk, the whatever. Now you can just start. We live in 2025 right now. You can just start with whatever's on your mind at this point. You need to grab attention offline like you do online. When you open a conversation, the greetings are optional. Greetings, and you can start clickbaiting them into a conversation. This is where the future is going. That's how I am, at least. Yeah, just keep the small talk straight to the point. I'm like those Indian tutorials on YouTube offline. I just go straight to the point as fast as possible. Yeah, the thing people are awkward is because they thought there was a code and they don't know the code, the social code, how to act. You just act however you want. It's not about what you need to do, it's if the other people around you are feeling comfortable. That's pretty much it. You don't need to follow any social code. And people forgot that the social code was sort of blueprint that would make things easier. But yeah, you don't really need to follow it. What was I thinking? Alright, so yeah, I wanted to do this thing, I believe. Yeah, I haven't done it. Right. So I need a spyglass. Besides the one... Actually, I'm just going to use the one in my inventory. I don't care. Uses. What else do I need? The glass... Oh yeah, I remember why I come all the way over in here. I need more glowstone. So I came all the way over in here to get more glowstone from this guy. Give me all of your glowstone, my guy. I don't want to need it ever again. Enjoy your stay. You know, this house is so big you can leave this corner Actually, I might just take you back to your village. Yeah. You seem a bit distracted from the game. Almost like that girl that talked about nails. Might as well stand there. Yeah, I'm like... might as well just do this, you know. just dance around like this and talk about whatever. The game is secondary now. Right, okay. No, I remember what I need to do. Right, I need to craft that thing. So let me see. Uses the remote, the wireless terminal. Right, so oh, it's pretty easy. I believe I already have most of those things already. Do I? Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is set another waypoint, home, right here. And I'll make it dark green because it's the home in the overworld. Home. Right here, confirm. And what I'm going to do is just fast travel. Fast travel from one place to the other. Alright, I can just teleport to the waypoint. Here we go. No tunnels, no infrastructure. This is the problem. Yeah, now that I can fast travel, I don't need to... Thank you for the follow. Now that I can fast travel, I won't need to build an infrastructure, and the infrastructure made the world map so much better. Yeah, let me see if I... here it is. And yeah, I had some... oh no. Oh no. I had some black stone that I believe... Oh no, that's obsidian. Alright. Alright, so let me see if I can find some black stone up in here in the overworld. I know it's black stone is exclusively to nether, but I'm using terra leaf. Yeah, here it is, black stone. I'm saved. I won't have to... Don't tell me this is cobbled black stone now. No, it's regular black stone. Great. Now, just a little bit of this. I don't have a crafting table. Do I have the wood for the crafting table? Teleporting like that kinda feels like cheating. It is cheating. When I do the command, when I do the thing, it just pastes in the command. That's how the mod does it. I just like to think about it like incredibly good fast travel, because I played Skyrim. We had fast travel in there, not in my playthrough, because I played on survival, but yeah, it's fast travel. I have fast travel in GTA, so that's what I like to think. And yeah, the thing is, I want to maximize fun. Like, it's not fun to just go. It's not fun for me, and it's not fun for viewers to watch me go from one place to the other, forgetting a place. Oh, I forgot something. Let me just travel 10 minutes ago, 10 minutes again from that thing. But yeah, definitely, Waystones fit the vibe. It's lit like Skyrim, yeah. But the thing is, if you can just teleport from the map... Hello, Beast, what's up? If you can just teleport from the map, the Waystones are kinda redundant. It's just like... yeah, I believe the Waystones right now are crafted using lodestones. And what do you need for lodestones? I believe you need netherite or what? I don't even know what you need for a lodestone to craft it, because I never did. Let me see right here. Lodestone. I have thorns to the armor, so they are cooked. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. Okay, so where is the lodestone? I can't even find it. I can't even spell it. Right here, lodestone. Okay. Yeah, you need a netherite ingot. Yeah. So I guess that would be a way to add some grind and kind of make it balanced. But yeah, if you just add the grind to make things balanced, it's kind of... I mean, yes, I guess when you use it, you think, oh yeah, I grind so hard for this fast travel point, but Yeah, I can understand how that would be cool, but I just didn't want to bother with it. Yeah, it's just easier to do this. I won't overdo it, hopefully. Alright, so the thing is, yeah, now I wanted to craft that remote. What? Oh yeah, I have the glass now. Will it just appear in here? I think you need a nether stuff pearls or nether star. Oh yeah, nether star. Yeah, imagine killing a wither just for making. No. At that point, I would just make some nether portal magic, right? Nether portals and other stuff. Yeah, at that point, I would just build the infrastructure if I had to kill a wither for everything. But yeah, that would justify the wither farm that's built on top of the end gate. Yeah, that's that to me. I mean, it's a lot of work and it's a lot of technical stuff, but it's a lot of technical stuff to cheat the game. At that point, might as well just do yourself a favor and just use that. Right, let me see. What else do I need? Because I believe I don't have wood. I do not have wood. The wood is what I require, I believe. Great. Now I should be able to craft it. No. What do I need? Uses. Wood. Yeah, I have everything. I have everything. Craft it. Java writer is wicked. Wither with your gear is like 2 hits anyway. It's a fun fight. It's not 2 hits because the wither is enhanced in this version, but it's a fun fight. The first 10 times, after that is just annoying. Right. Doesn't want to show up. Or I cannot see it. I can doesn't want to show up. Let me just see if I can remember how to craft it. Glowstone, that thing. I don't have the comparator. That's why I need to craft the comparator. Man, this. Oh, I see. It can pull stuff out from the thing as well. Interesting, yeah. So I would need some sticks. Right. Here we go. I have sticks in both of those things. Right. I have sticks. Right. Let me make some redstone torches right here. Yeah, 6 should suffice. If you tell me in one pack I was farming some scrolls that dropped from Wither, only had to kill him like 500 times to get that specific one. Yeah, that would be annoying. The thing with modded is that you can mod convenience, quality of life, and just whatever you want. Like even this inventory, I can make it, I can configure it to be less annoying, so I would have to build a beacon for this inventory, but a beacon, a level 4 beacon, or I don't know. Yeah, so I can just say no, I want the full benefits without the beacon, and that would just work. Alright, not because I wouldn't have the blocks required, but because it would be it would look ugly, an aesthetic. I was trying to say, yeah. What was I thinking? Right. I have to make the comparators now with blackstone. It should work. It should work. Quartz. I have some quartz. I have some blackstone right here. And the redstone torches. Where are the redstone torches? That's a comparator. That's how I think a comparator is built right there. Right, users. Let's see how it's actually built. Just like that. Just like that, but you need polished blackstone. Right, I know it was a trick with blackstone. Alright, this should get me the polished blackstone, yeah. So apparently I was right, except it was the polished blackstone. Alright, here we go. Great. Now I should have everything to build it. Here it is, here it is. So you should create a server for your mod pack, would be hella fog. I barely figured out how to make the mod pack. From what I've heard, servers are incredibly expensive, and even if they are free, you need to leave your computer on at all times in order for the server to work, so I do not have the resources to do that at this point. And yeah, from what I've heard, those Minecraft creators that spend a lot of money on servers and they got scammed, they made drama for their communities, might as well not even bother. I mean, this thing works pretty good. Oh yes, I can see the appeal of playing with other people, especially with the viewers, but I don't know how to do that. And yeah, I will. This tiny. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. This tiny itsy bitsy laptop is the whole thing. Let me see right here. No, it doesn't work. Properties. Right. I forgot how this thing works. Properties, right? It should. Okay, virtual camera right here. Here we go. I cannot host a server on this thing, my guy. I cannot host a server on this thing. It will be a fire hazard. Alright. Oh, actually, yeah. He didn't even saw it. Right. Yeah. This thing. I cannot host a server on this thing. Right. It can barely run the game. Right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make an upgrade next year. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And yes, right now seems like a pretty good solo experience, right? Maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day. But it's definitely nowhere near in the future. Alright. If I actually get a community and stuff, maybe that would actually be willing to play it. But yeah, first, yeah, I didn't even got any feedback if this mod pack is good or not. So yeah, it's my specific cup of tea. It's my precision down to the T. So what would they call it? So yeah, you never host on your server on personal computer because it's the same amount of money to buy a cloud hosting as extra money would have to pay for electricity. Yes, and actually, yeah, it's just yes. My voice is starting to hurt. It's been only 2 hours. My voice is giving out. Even my voice was better the previous live stream. Yeah, I lasted 5 hours, no problem. What was I thinking? Yeah, so I've done this thing. Right, now I can just... oh yeah, the next step is easy. Let me just store everything. Actually, I don't even need to... Oh, actually, I do need to look at it. That's That's the trick. Yeah, might as well just have some lights around in here. Alright. So the wireless thing allows me to wirelessly connect. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's not that useful yet, but alright. Here we go. Let me just put everything that I'm not going to need in it, because we're going in the nether now. No worries, your voice for now on, but soon as once have to do your shift. Oh yeah, I don't really talk that much at work. Yeah. It's more like grunts. Yeah, I'm pretty fine. The voice will be the least of my concerns at work. Right, okay. So, alright, let me just... what do I even have in here? Let me clear... so let me get me this netherite. Oh, I do not have enough. Yeah, I don't have those smithing templates. Yeah. Oh man. Well, we're about to go to nether anyway. Okay, so maybe... yeah, here we go. The other stuff... what is this? Polished? Yeah, I'm not going to need this. Probably not even going to need the remote either. I might as well just put the remote inside the thing. How many things are available? Let me see. Plenty of slots. Empty, great. I might need this. The torment, the hatchet stays. I had a better weapon in mind. So let's see. All of this useless. Obsidian, I'm going to need obsidian. Put it in sugarcane, anvil. I'm not going to need an anvil. String. Not going. Silk touch. I'm going to keep this. Ender pearls. I might need those. Alright, let me just bag them right now. Here we go. Saddle, horns, apples, and enchanted golden apples. Might need a few of those. Alright. Gold. Yeah, sure. What else? Oh, here it is. My smithing templates. Great. Good thing I fought ahead and saved a few from the place I was in. Alright, what else? This is pretty much it. Everything else is completely useless. Alright, now, so let me just store it. Here we go. Pretty valuable stuff, but it's not valuable if you don't know how to use it. So I normally just think about random stuff or have some stupid philosophical. No, hold on. I forgot how to pronounce that word. Philosophical. I'm putting the accent wrong. Philosophical. That's it. Philosophical. Crap in my head at work. What camera are you using, by the way? It's the built laptop, or it's the one that was cheap and highly rated on YouTube. Yeah, I use YouTube instead of Google right now, so I'm just YouTubed. I didn't Google. I searched on YouTube best camera, and I clicked on a few videos, and I've got the OBS bot 2K or whatever. Right. Yeah, so I just got the OBS bot. Don't even think I can. Actually, no, I think I can show it. Right. But I won't get much from it. Cam, let me just... where is it? Phone cam. Is it still on? No, it's not on. I'll have to enable it again. Alright. The OBS bot Meet 2 camera, yeah. It was rated pretty high. It does the job pretty well. It's better than my phone camera. I used to stream with my phone camera. That's why I can switch from them so quickly. Yeah, yeah. This is it. This is my hand for a reference. It's absolutely tiny. All right. But the thing with the phone is that it would overheat and would just the camera, the face cam would just die on me. So I had to get it. That's pretty much it. The build in laptop one was awful. Yeah, it was like actually, hold up, I think I can show you how bad it was. Properties, okay. No, no, I can't. It's disabled. Yeah, I disabled it just so I want to. It was that bad. Yeah, I think it looked like 2040p on YouTube. That's how I think it looked. Right, let's go back to the game. What was I thinking? Right, I was about to go to the Nether. No mistake there. Yeah, I think I have everything I need. Let me just store everything that I don't. Alright, so let me see here. No, I opened the leather bag of holding. How many slots? 35 free slots. Right. In here. Right. So I'll just get all of those things out. Okay, here we go. And here it goes. All of those things, I don't need any of it. I'll keep the empty bag just in case, because Nether is my phone just died. I had to go to the PC. Yeah, they're not built that reliable. Yeah, I just thought I can. Hey, that's nice. I can bop it. That's nice. It's the little things. Okay, it's the little things. That's so nice. I wonder how it looks. Hold up. I bet it looks so stupid. I can't even. Oh, I bet I can see how it looks. Hold up. No, I cannot. I cannot. This controls something else. Anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's nice. It even has a sound. Yeah, we're going to the Nether, and that place has a lot of stuff we might want to keep, but not necessarily need in that instant. So I think I have everything I need right here. Alright, I might download it. Yeah, it's you'll find it on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is linked to my Twitch, so yeah, you'll find it incredibly easy. After that, videos, and yeah, you'll find somewhere at videos. Yeah, I can send you the link, sure. Let me see here. Right. Okay, let's see it. Video right here. It's been a while. Yeah, how would I share this? Is there a view on? There's no easy. Oh, here it is. Get shareable link. Okay, great. Twitch chat. Okay, and send. Alright, Control V. Here we go. Yeah, I think this is the one. Let me see.
Hello everybody, I have finally decided to follow up my most successful videos, the most requested thing on this.
Okay. 8 months ago, man, that's that's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. Right. Okay. Let's move it back. Okay. I see no links, just a suggestion. Yeah, I sent it. You should, if you make a mod pack, just make it available on CurseForge. Yeah, I tried to do that. It had some problems because it had a lot of mods from Modriv that were not available on CurseForge, so that was the easiest way I can do it. And yeah, the CurseForge thing will have to go through through some checks. It will have to get approved, or I don't even know if that's true. That's just the roadblock that inconvenienced me at that point, and yeah, that's why I did it the way I did it, because I tried it to make it on the trusted platforms and it didn't work. Let me see. Oh yeah, the link still works. The link still works. Hopefully it will stay like that. Yeah, I had to remake the link a lot, like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, 3 or 4 times. I had to remake the link because it kept expiring. Alright, so yeah, obviously I tried to make it as easy as Mediafire is sketchy. Yeah, it's definitely sketchy. People might think you have hidden some sort of virus inside the mod pack or something. Yeah, I believe you can open it. I mean, I couldn't even prove that wrong. Alright. It's not. Yeah, there's also the possibility that it could get hacked and have a virus from someone else as well. Yeah. There's. I mean, yeah, you can open the zip file and check it, and you. Oh, yeah, that was my bad. And you can check the mods file because yeah, let me see here actually. Yeah, I just exported the settings from the launcher. Yeah, I used the launcher to make the mod pack, and the launcher itself just get your mod pack uploaded to Modrinf. I'm sure most, if not all, the mods will be there. There are a few mods that were not there 8 months ago. Maybe they are now. Alright, but there are a few that are not. Yeah, maybe I'll try again. Maybe I'll try again in a year or so. But yeah, the way I'm predicting. Yeah, I'm predicting Minecraft, it's on its last legs now, with Hightail finally getting revived. Yeah, we got some, actually, hold up, yeah, let me look at that Hightail ping. Because, yeah, I've been hearing this news about Hightail, the killer of Minecraft, being developed by Riot. And it's been happening for like 7 or 8 years, and it's been sold. It's been copies. If they stole the IP, a bunch of drama happened. Nothing got released. Yeah, you know it. You know it. I don't like it. Yeah. I don't know if I like it or don't. I just heard a little bit about it here and there while I was eating my food. And yeah, I guess I'll wait and see if it comes out, how it is. If I like it, I'll play it. If I won't like it, I won't play it. It's that simple. I don't have any allegiance. I'm not a die-hard Minecraft. If it's fun, I'll play it. If it's not, well, too bad, so sad. I was about to... Yeah, right, so from what I've heard, RuneScape also tries to do the same thing. Yeah. What other games do you play on stream? Well, I've just finished Skyrim, and I'm not going back to it ever again. It was also modded, so I'll have to make a video about the mods I used and my journey from start to finish through the modded stuff. And yeah, I also got into GTA Online because GTA 6 is coming out, so might as well see what the online fuss was about before GTA 6. Also Forza Horizon 5. It's a very relaxing game that I used to play a lot. It helped me fall asleep easier. So yeah, I like to play and relax in that game. Just drive around. It's satisfying. It's like those CS:GO surfing videos you see. It's mesmerizing. It's satisfying. You tune the car to a specific. Yeah, it's a car game. It's a car game, and it's relaxing and satisfying to drive in it. And yeah, I guess I'm going to look for some new games. Maybe I'll try that new thing where that new free-to-play thing where wins meat or whatever from the Chinese. I see I'm more of a shooter type of gamer. I play the finals or CS mostly. Minecraft to chill mainly. Yeah, I do like those relaxing games. I don't really... Hold up. Yeah, I play those relaxing games. I was almost banned for being AFK in my single player world. Right. I am also into those chill games. Yeah, I played Fallout 76 as a shooter, but you cannot really. Do you have a Discord community or server? Yeah, it's linked. It's linked on Twitch, but it's kind of a ghost town at this point. It's a few people and a bunch of bots. A bunch of bots that try to sell me AI art. I put them, I crown them the clowns of the server, and they can only talk in the clown server once every 6 hours. Alright, so yeah, that's they don't really talk much. Yeah, because they came into my live stream and they were like, hey, I want to show you our art, add me on Discord. And like, cool, you made fun art for me, sure, grab the Discord link and send it. And after he was asking me, after he was trying to charge me money for AI art, not even about me, about some other guys. Hey, look at my work, I'm very affordable. Sure, let me add you. Yeah. So I just added him. I just added them because they were a bunch as clowns. And the worst part is that I have an art. Channel with AI art. They must hate me. There is no link on Twitch, to be honest. It should be. Hold up, let me see. Right here, actually, hold up. Right here. Brave, okay. Let me... Alright, see here. Display capture. Okay, let's do a speedrun. Let me see how fast I can get. Okay, so right now, right here. Great, I am in here. It's not loading that fast, so yeah. Where are the links? There should be links in here. Okay. Home. Is it at home? Is it at about? Oh, here it is. It's at about, and I believe it's on the video itself as well. Alright, so let me see if I click the video. Right, here we go. This is the live, right? It should be somewhere in here. Wait, what is this? Did I just crashed it? Probably because you... No, this is the beginning, so I have no clue. What am I doing wrong? These bots are annoying, not gonna lie. They spam you hard, yeah. Probably because you accepted some. Alright, so right from here. Oh, you just scroll down and here it is. Just from the video. You scroll down, YouTube and the Discord thing. Alright. It's it's incredibly easy. Yeah, I made it incredibly easy. You just scroll down and here we go. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, I to be honest, sometimes I forget I have a Discord sometime. Yeah, okay. Only if you use them turned out ad block removes all links there. That could also be thing. Yeah. I just realized I have my my thing here wrong, and that was my phone crying right there. So yeah, you could also find them on YouTube, but yeah, since you don't have the YouTube link, I don't know because this, yeah, to be fair, this blocks ads as well, but it doesn't disable the links. Alright, so anyway, let me get back to the game. See, we were about to go to the Nether. I remember, right? I'm getting better at this thing. Okay, so I had the obsidian here ready, and yeah, I think I'm just going to build a big portal right here. Right here. That's right, it will be a big portal right in here. Cobble dip slate. Yeah, it's not really the wisest thing to build your... Yeah, to be fair, yeah, it's not wise. It's not wise. Just cover it and just use the obsidian to build it someplace else. Turned out at block rem. Oh yeah. I'm glad it's what would I call it? Who's attacking me? How dare you? Take this. Man, the music is fitting now. I just spam left click, it's not that complex. Okay, now I'm just holding right click. Here you go. Man, even you even have AI verification on the server. That yeah, I wanted some sort of protection just in case some of those scammers that keep on coming were a bit savvy. So yeah, that's the minimal level of protection that I believe I owe people that want to join my Discord. You know, it's for security reason, nothing else. It's just so some guy won't be able to hack it or whatever. That's pretty much it. And I don't even know what it does. I just googled it while I was at work, and yeah, I've heard this is pretty good security for your Discord server, so that's pretty much it. You need some sort of security, or at least that's what I think, because yeah, I believe at the time where I was they can't actually hack a server anyway. Right, I don't know what happened. Discord was in hot waters when I did this. Yeah, they had some problems, and yeah, that's why I have it. It's the only reason. And yes, I had a lot of problems myself with this exact double counter. Just more of a spam annoyance. Yeah, I don't know what it does. I just heard it's security. It's like an antivirus on computer. I don't know what it does. I just heard you need it. So that's the only reason why it's there. Yeah, I'm not really tech savvy with Discord. I'm more of a user than a administrator kind of thing, host or whatever. So I just did the minimal stuff. It just to check if you use VPN and stuff like that. I don't even know what it does. I think it's intimidating. It's like a security guard. It's a little bit intimidating for people with bad intention, or at least I hope so. And it's a bit reassuring for people like for people that join that are like me. Yeah, it's I don't know how to explain it. Some guy on a YouTube video told me to do it, so I did it. He made some good points that I completely forgot about. That's pretty much the gist of it. That's pretty much how I do all of the things. Oh yeah, and when I'm going to get the next virtual private network, it's like the way people fake their IP to watch content on block. Man. Oh yeah. The fact that the Netflix subscription is the selling point of the VPN, it's so sad. Right. People, the VPN people advertise their services. Yeah, you can watch Netflix. That's cute. You can watch. You can. Yeah. No, we have other. We have other ways to do that here without a VPN. The problem is we don't have the time to spend on shows. It also checks if you have multiple accounts. Yeah, I know that was a pain in the ass to, because I had multiple accounts that I didn't even know about. Alright, I forgot about them, and yeah, I had to go back to my primary account, recover it. That was yeah. With VPN you can do a lot of things. Most criminals use to not get tracked down. You can get tracked down incredibly easy with a VPN. The VPNs, of course, they won't want criminals to use them, so they will cooperate with the police. The police will grab the IP. They will track the IP to that service, that VPN provider, and they would be like, hey, we don't want to go to jail for whatever criminal used our services, so here's the IP that he used to connect to our servers. Yeah, they keep tabs like you wouldn't believe. Alright, a lot of things. So yeah, I doubt the criminals use it. Maybe the less tech savvy ones. Alright. I actually, to be fair, I wouldn't know what the criminals use. It's not something that intrigues me very much. Like they go through 50 different VPNs. It will just have a longer crumb tail, but it's still a trail. Yeah, but it's still a trail. Yeah, you can find them. It's just annoying. Oh, it's like going through a bunch of doors. Yeah, they just need perseverance. Like, are you telling me the police just it's too much of a work to catch this guy? He uses like 50 VPNs. We cannot. It's like bureaucracy. Yeah, sure, we can deal with it if the crime is hard enough. They are like, it's too much work to go through 50 VPNs. Let's let him go. Probably that happens with lesser crimes. Yeah, if it's not easy to get him, they'll just I'm not getting paid enough for this. So yeah, it's insanely hard to track down the original IP. I don't know much about that subject. Well, to be fair, I don't know much about any subject, but especially that. If they use Chinese VPN, for example, you think they give them what USA police wants, they won't give it because it's not their country. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe if they'll request it, they will oblige, because that's how they work. It's no reason for another country to harbor and protect the criminal. They will cooperate with each other because, yeah, at the end of the day, countries cooperate with each other all the time, even the enemy, even the, not really enemies, but yeah, even the, like, you have to think the countries cooperate on trade, on a lot of stuff, and especially US and China, they cooperate a lot on a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the little, those are called offshore countries. Same thing with hosting in those illegal websites, and USA can't take them down. Yeah, I don't, from what I've heard, they don't want to bother, they have more important things. They could if they wanted to, but they don't do it for whatever reason. That's pretty much my extended knowledge. It's not really worth it. It's not easy. Yeah, it's yeah. I don't know. I haven't watched many YouTube videos about that. They don't care about intellectual property laws in US. Yeah, intellectual property as the whole thing, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's such a first world problem. Oh no, my intellectual property. Yeah, no. China doesn't care about your intellectual property. Yeah, sure. They use it as a sticker. Alright. If you were holding some terrorist or serious activity or something, you super dangerous. Super dangerous. Yeah. The IP laws is a first world problem. Yeah, it's my intellectual property. It's my IP. Yeah. I mean, who's going to think about the billion-dollar companies? They're losing out on cents. Yeah, they need the money from the poor Vietnamese guy that's trying to watch their show after a horrible day at work. Yeah, he just wants to watch some anime, but no, he cannot have that. He needs to pay 3 services. Yeah. No. Intellectual property is a joke anywhere outside the US and most second and third world countries. Yeah, we have more important stuff to worry about than intellectual property. Yeah, I can understand how that's a specific US problem. Yeah, we can make as much money as we wanted. We lose money from the, yeah, as Gabe said it, piracy is a service problem. Alright, he made Steam and everything is great, and man, I cannot wait for the Steam machine. Yeah, people are speculating, but it adds person by person. The amount of revenue companies lose due to piracy is insane, to be honest. It is. All those sites where you can watch movies for free or series that otherwise should have be paid, or cracked software, yeah, they lose a lot of money. And it's what they get, it's what they deserve, because they made it so hard, so inaccessible. You need to have multiple subscriptions and all of that stuff. It's so annoying. The piracy is the solution to a problem they themselves created. They were greedy. They charged too much for digital stuff. And not even that, but the guys at HBO ended Westworld or some other show that was doing well because they would have to pay them more money. Like, are you kidding me? Those people, those intellectual property hoarders, don't need any more defense. I can understand that they lose a lot of money from piracy, but if they were like Steam, if they were more like pro-consumers, the people would be happy to pay them. If they didn't feel I saw that in like even Minecraft. How many people have cracked it playing via sketch launchers like T launcher and etc. Yeah, T launcher is sketchy. The one I'm using right now, to be fair. I've heard it. Actually, no. I don't have T launcher. I think it's named something else. Spyware, and willingly downloaded to their PCs to play. Yeah, because it's convenient. AT launcher, yeah. It was definitely, hold up. It was definitely marked as malware from the Windows. Is this thing even charging? It's ridiculous. Yeah, I just see my phone right there. It has awful battery. Why isn't charging? Fast charging. It doesn't tell me how long it will take. Yeah, 80 launcher, so it's not the same thing. But yeah, so far as I know, this kinda requires you to log in the Microsoft stuff, so it's kinda legit. Right, and yeah, I do prefer it because ease of access. It's so pro-consumer, right? You can download mods straight from it. You can make it to boot straight. You can make it to boot straight into Asha. I don't care what it goes beneath it, right? I heard the AT launcher has some sketchy stuff too. It's actually, let me see here. Display capture, window capture. No, display capture was. Alright, so this is pretty much why I use it. It's very convenient, for sure. It's made by Russian. By Russian says it all. Yeah, it has the console in here. I can make it to play settings. I can make it to play straight into the world, and look at all of those things. I mean, I don't really care much about the news. Create a pack. It's incredibly easy. It's that easy, right? Obviously, you need your Microsoft account to do all that. You can download all of those things, but yeah, you can do that from the site as well. But this is more convenient. This is like a Steam for. Yeah, hopefully, it didn't crash. And yeah, this looks pretty. I mean, I can see everything that is happening right here. Yeah, this seems pretty transparent, at least to me. Hey, look here, RL Craft. I can just do this, and here it is. I can choose whatever version I want. Man, it hasn't been updated since. That's something. Yeah. Right. What else? Servers. I can create my. I don't know. Yeah, it's. Sign in with your account. Yeah, sure. Tools, settings. Yeah, it's nice. I saw some guy on YouTube that told me to download it, so I downloaded it. And yeah, it's fine. It works great. I like it. It's I prefer it over the Lunar launcher or whatever other launchers. Prism launcher. I use Prism launcher. You can have unlimited amount of instances and download mod packs in one click at a go. And I know it has nothing in it. Prism launcher. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know about it. Yeah, I just care. I just care if the game runs well, and apparently it runs pretty well. That's pretty much the extent of it. Yeah, I haven't seen many people advertising this, but at the time where I started to play Minecraft, I saw a bunch of people advertising this. So that's why I use it. It's pretty much it. That's the extent of my research. The thing is, I don't really like to do, but the default Microsoft launcher success. It's what they, yeah. This is what they get. This is why they deserve. People will not use their launcher, right? So I think I'm going to make a stair down here and build the Nether portal right here, right? So yeah, that's pretty. I don't really like to do much research, but I also don't like to get scammed in a way, so that's why I do minimal amount of research. Just actually, this is kind of creepy. I'm making a portal that will go straight in my house. No. I will need to start somewhere in here. Like, what is this? It's obsidian. I don't want to place it by accident. Alright, here we go. Yeah, if it was good, people were not using any other launcher, but that's the problem with Microsoft. They're not interested in making good products. They're interested in getting more money out of their customers. That's what I saw in a YouTube video while I was eating. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, I saw an interview and I didn't pay that much attention because I was eating at the time. With Java, they leave it alone. Man, Bedrock it's so awful. The way they advertised so many things, like Minecoins used to be... Yeah, I know this because I watched a YouTube video. Alright. Minecoins used to be a joke, an April Fool's joke that they actually done. Well, it looks like a cash grab. Yeah, it looks like the thing. Bedrock looks like the thing. Your kid steals your credit card and spends all of your money on Minecoins, and you don't know where your salary went that month. Yeah, your kid was tricked into buying Sonic the Hedgehog in Minecraft with Minecoins. It's taking your money by abusing the lack of intelligence of your kid. Hello, Daniela. Welcome from Kik. Yeah, hello. Thank you for... Right. They allow one-click purchase without even confirmation. Yeah, I hate that. Like imagine being a parent. Like, you already have to do so much. Like, most of the first years of that kid's life is making sure he's not going to die. From what I've heard other parents complain about. Man, you just have to always watch it because he will get in. He doesn't know what's dangerous and not. And so is the thing with gambling. Yeah, your kid will just doesn't care if you have enough money to feed him. He just wants the whatever Minecraft brain rot. He wants to buy Skibidi toilet because he saw it on YouTube. He wants to buy it in Minecraft or something. It's so annoying for the parents to deal with that thing. Yeah, that's why most parents just choose to avoid technology at all costs, and that's their fault. All right, you need to keep an eye on... I just dodged in real life as well. Damn, that was slick. Alright, most parents just don't want to deal with technology at all, so they offload it to a younger relative, me in my case. Daniela, do you see my chat? Dude, yeah, my apologies, I thought you were a bot. Let me see here your chat. Hey, yeah, come on. That looked copy-pasted. You'll have to excuse me, but this looks copy-pasted. If you're interested, yeah, I got plenty of messages like this. The same thing, like word for word. Yeah, and now you're asking me if I see your chat. You can also see your own chats. Yeah, I thought, yeah. It's I believe it's not a bot, it's some sort of a cyborg. It's half bot, half a human. Like, there's a human behind me. Bots are not this advanced, not yet anyway. Yeah, he probably has something copy-pasted. Just Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V, and they go, oh, a viewer, oh no, I'm gonna get rich, yeah. This has been hold up. Where is it? I can't even show it. Right. This is my 56th or 57th stream. I don't even know if I named it right. Yeah, I've gotten used to this. There are some even have voice recognition, so they listen to what you say in your stream to give you a response. I've seen some of those. It's AI. It's one of those AIs that you see in YouTube videos that they advertise. That hey, you can use this AI and you can make passive income. This is how they make it. Oh man. Right, let's go to the nether. I don't have flint and steel. I just realized I don't have flint and steel. It's flint and steel. It's not netherite. I can get it, no problem. Let me see, where is a river in here? Oh yeah, all of those spiders are under the house, and all of those pots and right. Not control C, man. Thumbs down. Right. Man. Get outside. Oh man. Something tells me it was a mistake to show the chat on stream, but I'm just going to enjoy the ride. Yeah. What's up? What's your Discord, Instagram username? Type in chat. Oh man, yeah, my face is starting to hurt. Right, let me search right here for a river. Okay. Alright, I disabled my minimap. Oh, hold up. Here you go. Alright, so a river right here, straightforward. Yeah, for whatever reason that was highlighted. I think that might be my username. Alright, okay. Alright, let's see. So here is my flint. Here we go. But I don't have steel. I just realized I don't have steel now. Yeah, I've got flint. I better have some steel in here. I have steel. Good news. Good news, everyone. I have steel. Right. Okay. Right. Great. Everything's great. Let's go to the nether. At my house, right over in here. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, the... Hold up a second, let me just... Here we go. Let's... I ran out of cigarettes now. Alright, let me just do a little bit of housekeeping. A little bit of housekeeping. Maybe some bots can Uber deliver. Yeah. I saw that. I saw some robots deliver food. The rest are in the kick chat. Yeah, I'll just ignore it. Yeah, looks like they settled down. I saw delivery robots getting harassed on the streets of LA by inebriated people. Let's just call them that. Man, that was funny. The future is here. There was a little tiny robot, and yeah, I saw the little tiny robot in other places. People were helping him make the delivery. No, not in America. In America, they were riding. They were trying to. It was a loot box. They were trying to loot the loot box. They're like, that's free. That's free loot. Maybe some bots can Uber. Right. but more intelligent, they will sue for your harassment. No, they are boss. They have less rights than humans right now, and that will I predict that will be the case for some time. It could be possible, yeah, for a robot to sue you for harassment by reporting your illegal activity to the company that's owning it. You see, that robot is the property of some other company, and you are interfering with their business, and then they can sue you, they can charge you that way already today. But we are a bit further away from robot rights. Right now they are tools. It's like we're talking, man, this takes me back to my Fallout 4 playthrough. So like we're talking, hey, the toaster has rights, he needs his smoke break. Hopefully not. I would not want my toaster to start smoking. That would be bad for my health. Demand equal rights, right. We're not that far yet. That was the plot. That was the plot of Fallout 4. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Alright. Here it is. My entrance. It looks quite good. I'm definitely thinking into building more infrastructure that makes sense, that schools like this. Alright. Let's go to the nether. Yeah. Man, my inventory is already filled with a bunch of junk I don't care about. Here we go. Flint and steel, man. This reminds me of that Minecraft music. Minecraft movie. I forgot all about it. I forgot all about it. To be honest, I wish my place had self-driving AI taxis like some other cities have. Hate when I want to just get ride home, but taxi driver decides to be super friendly and ask a lot of questions about. Yeah, from what I've heard, the Uber drivers don't talk with you at all, and everyone loves that. They have an option, I believe, on the app where you can just say no talking and they will not say a word to you. Or at least that's what I've heard. I just drive everywhere myself. Yeah, we're not that advanced yet. Yeah, we still have horse-drawn carriages in here. They're quite a common sight. You see them every day. It's a rare sight, but not rare enough. If you just drive around in this country, especially in this region, a day, you are bound to find some horse-drawn carriages. Right, where were we going? Why did I even went to the nether? I forgot. To kill the wither. So I'll look for some wither skeletons then. Alright. That's pretty much all I need to kill the wither, right? Yeah. That's it. Imagine getting to work with a horse. They'd have parking spots for horses, like stables. Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard to imagine. You can just boot up Red Dead Redemption 2 and bada bing, bada boom, you're there. Alright, where would I need to go? I believe this is a nether village. So no, yeah, I'll have to check out whatever this is, the temporary waypoint. And yeah, this is the only part of the game, the only grind that I couldn't just skip, the collecting of wither heads for the wither, if they are still in use. I think most carriages mostly used in villages anyway, if they are still in use. Yeah, they are. People use them in here like they use a van for transporting goods, whatever that means. Whatever goods they have. Like even when I was training, you could, they're just used as instead of vans. Who shot me? Alright, G. Let's turn off the light and turn in the slaughter. Oh yeah, there was a blaze right there. The thing I like about this minimap is that it also shows me the drops they drop on the minimap. Yeah, this bow is a shotgun sniper. Into the fire, yeah, great. Off to killing more of those things, I suppose. Oh, come on, they are so annoying, the blazes in here. Actually, they're not even annoying. I have maxed armor, I can walk through fire. Alright, so where was that? Don't tell me it was somewhere down there. I'm not going down there. Alright, I'm just going to go all the way over in here. Where are the... Oh, they must be higher up in here somewhere. Yeah, I just walked vertically. Now, let's see what they have in here. Nothing useful. I'm just going to open a few of those just to... Actually, I don't even... Oh! Diamond armlets. That would be a nice thing to put in a museum or something. Right, meanwhile, China has 98 electric cars. They are noiseless. Even in huge cities, you can hear traffic noise, which is amazing. Oh yeah, that's a big detriment for the city life. The fact that you can hear cars at all times. It's so annoying. It's kind of desensitizing you, but when you go from the city to the country, you cannot believe the air, the silence, everything. It's so much quieter and peaceful. Right. You're right. What could I say about China that hasn't been said already? They're definitely going, all of them, in one direction for sure. They're definitely doing that. I hate big cities anyway. Yeah, big cities are not what they used to be. Big cities are for companies and money-making opportunities, grinds, all of that thing. It's not a place where you can truly relax. Yeah, a good example of this would be the isolated villages in Sweden. Like, people in there are, from what I've heard, way more friendly because they have less social interaction, and every person they see it's like they become a golden retriever. They're so happy and cheerful from what I've heard, and that kind of makes sense if you are not desensitized from people. I mean, you see people different in cities. You see them like taking up resources, taking up space. They're the traffic. You kinda start to resent other people in big cities. Living in a village is too boring. I know, cause I used to. Yeah, that's also the case. Sure, I know because I also live in a village, but I cannot plan on moving into the city. I don't care how exciting the city life is. I can just have... I am more happy with what you call it, like I have enough social interaction from the internet. The only thing I care about is comfort, and I wouldn't feel comfortable in a city the way I feel in a village. I have a lot of space to do whatever I want in my courtyard. Alright, I know. Oh, yeah, that was the last message. Alright. Yeah, so if I had the option to choose, it's always the quieter, more relaxing option. People don't really have the option to choose because the way they'll have to change the place of work, and most of the opportunities are in the city. But yeah, I prefer our way. Yeah, it's not something I envy. Right. I'm pretty content with living in a small little village. It's quite peaceful. When the village drunk doesn't, when the village idiot doesn't get drunk and starts screaming about his favorite sports team winning or losing. Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, you still resent your neighbors, especially when they start blasting music loud at 2 a.m. Usually nobody calls the cops on them, so because we're kinda close, we're a close, tight community, so when someone blasts music until 2-3 a.m. nobody reports that. So yeah, it is what it is. The place I live, to be honest, it's a city, but I can't tell it, except one center is busy. Residentials are many greenery and private yards, so it's fine. That sounds peaceful. Alright, I only know the cities in the context that we have cities. Like I live pretty close to a city, right? So it's not. That's where we make most of the groceries. It's 30 minutes drive, not 30 minute drive, 15 minutes drive. Yeah, it's not that far. But yeah, every time I go in the city, I resent every single moment. I cannot stand it. I become too sensitive to all of the sounds and everything, all of the overexposure to smells and sounds and everything. I gotten used to this place way too much, and I'm really out of my element in big cities. It's too tight of a community, in my opinion. It's not like I have to live with them. I just see them once in a while. It's not that. It's pretty much like you're alone. Yeah, in some cases. But yeah, I gotten used to it. I wouldn't trade it for anything else. Yeah. Well, at least, at least for now. Of course, if I gotten better opportunities, I would figure out a way to adapt and make myself comfortable in most situations. Right. But yeah, we don't really have problems with each other. It's just hi, bye. That's pretty much it. hello. Not even small talk. We don't even do small talk unless there's a reason to. All right, man. Those things are annoying. I'll go here. The temporary waypoint. Alright, I'm not getting them as fast as I wanted to. And apparently there's another one in here as well. You always adapt to new things eventually with long enough exposure. Right, or if you have the right mindset as well. Alright. If you have the mindset of how can I make the most of this situation, you'll definitely make the most of every situation you are in eventually. If you have the patience and you are used to... Yeah. Out here you learn to make the most of what you have. It's that's a thing for sure. Alright. Yeah, that was the last message, right? You have to keep pushing on. Alright. Man, this... So glad I found this, yeah, so glad I found this, playlist. I was like, what do I even, play on my, videos, on my live stream? Because when I started doing YouTube, I couldn't play the Fallout 76 radio because, believe it or not, the songs from before the war with the atom bomb baby are still copyright. They are not in the public domain for whatever reason, so you get copyright strike by Warner Bros or whatever. So I'm glad I found those no copyright sounds, I believe it's called, right? You can just listen to the tunes without getting copyrighted. It's pretty cool. As well as village housing prices can be ignored. Way easier to own a home. Try to buy a place in a big city for a small cramped room. You could buy 3 houses in a countryside. Yeah, it's definitely a scam. Housing is a scam. Like private companies should not own housing because they could just become landlords. The government should take care of that. Oh, what did I? I pressed the wrong button. Right. Yeah, that's what I think. Because companies are always for profit. Governments should be for the people. Companies are for the profit. Of course, they are going to exploit every single exploitable thing. Yeah, at some point too much capitalism is too much capitalism at some point. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, might as well in 100 years just forget about countries, just make companies, and you'd have to migrate from a company to another one. It's pretty much, we're going cyberpunk. React bro, YouTube. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Simple message. Sure. I want. It's probably a rickroll. I'm going to call it right now. It's probably a rickroll. Hold up. I'm not going to immediately show it on stream. Hopefully, it's the display. Yeah, it doesn't show. Right. Hold on. Let me see. What's this? What's this thing to react to? It doesn't show up on Google. Interesting. Let me inspect this thing. Huh. Alright, so if I just... yeah, it's odd that it's not showing. Huh. Careful, it might be a video of a guy. Yeah, it's not even showing. Oh, it has a space. That's why it's not showing. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, hopefully it won't start with the volume. Let me see here. And what the hell is this? Kickbot. Follow and chatbot. Oh, 2025 working Kickbot. Okay, what is this thing? Okay, so you can add this thing to your... okay. You can add a bot to your Discord. I don't care. Join today, free, stop spamming my damn kick, bro, you're lame. Oh yeah, yeah, worth it, worth it. Okay. Okay. We should also leave a comment. Same thing. If this is perfect, why bother with something else? Some things you don't need to over-engineer, you know? Okay, yeah, this was funny, worth it, yeah. Good, glad I kicked it, I clicked it. Here we go, window display. Okay. I don't usually open links from randoms no more after traumatized me in the past. Someone shared me a video where two teens stabbed a homeless man in the neck as he slept in Russia. Can't erase that stuff from memory. Yeah, I've been on the internet for so long. I doubt that would still be stuff that I would find traumatizing. And I also had the most edgy wannabe edgelords high school colleagues that they would just watch that would just show me the most disgusting stuff they found on 4chan. They would save it and they would try to make me feel disgusted, or I don't know. I build a tough skin for that sort of thing. I build a incredibly resistance to that sort of thing. There are whole gore websites, yeah, I know, where people share videos. Yeah, I saw a lot of those from my colleagues in high school. Yeah, it's edgy teenage high school stuff. Yeah, you are an edgelord. Who cares? You can watch gore. Nobody cares. Yeah, you can watch. Man, I don't even want to say. Yeah, they think they have some sort of. They think they're cool. They're not cool. Yeah, let me tell you. People that are into this and that are showing those things to other people, nobody cares. There would be some people that are sensitive, but yeah, most of humanity's history was awful stuff. We used to do a lot of awful things. Yeah, you can't get me with this with this 2000 stuff. Again, great. Is it the same guy? I wonder. No, it's not. Is it the same link? It's the same link. Yeah, but different guys, just in case I was about to ban the first one. This is how they get around it. Yeah, it's a new one. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one before. Man. Right. Anyway. How many more do I need I need a few more heads in order to spawn the wither that I'm going to fight the wither in the nether. Yeah, I have the necessary equipment to do it in here. Yeah, even Middle Ages, the amount of torture devices says it all. No, with no internet or nothing, but they did cause it, why not? Yeah, from what I've heard, from when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, yeah, I was doing some research, didn't even stumble upon it, because yeah, it's kinda nice to know how people used to live back then, just so I would be more thankful of what we have right now. And it's fascinating how people used to live life, and just in case, you know, we might have forgot something. Man, 3 of them. Kick's getting busy today. It's usually the Twitch side that's worst in terms of bots, but no, now it's the Kick side. Yeah, it's good thing I'm not picking sides. Alright, that's what I can say. Alright, what was I thinking? Yeah, so apparently people in the past used to use, well, to put it nicely, some sort of bioweapons. Catapulting over, using catapults to throw, to initiate biohazardous, I don't know how to say it nicely, warfare. Alright, so the people that would hold up a fort like this, they would get demoralized and sick from the stuff that they used to throw in with the catapults. It wasn't only stones and rocks, no, it was much more awful stuff. They would throw everything that would decompose and would attract illnesses, everything biodegradable, let's say it like that. Well, there was a lot of stuff biodegradable back then. Thing is though, with my current mind, I would be definitely burned at the stake if I made it. Yeah, people learn to keep quiet back then. Even the people that got burned at the stake, they wouldn't just say stupid stuff. People were like, hey, I think I saw that guy fly for a second. Maybe he's a witch or something. They're like, no, guys, I swear, I didn't fly. I fell. It just takes a little bit more time for me to fail, you see? I swear I'm not a witch. Kill the witch! It wasn't that much of a trial, you know? It was more of a vibe check. Yeah, they were big on vibe checks in Middle Ages, yeah. That's the way they were back then. Yeah, we definitely gotten used to some sort of liberty in thinking, and that's good. That's good, not in the way that, oh, it's good because we are free to think whatever we want to do. No. It's good for humanity as a whole. The fact that we're free to think means that humanity would make some significant advancements like that, right? So it's a good way that we're going towards, but yeah, the thing with the AI is kind of loom and gloom this time. Speaking of loom and gloom, how much time do I have until I need to go to work? I have a few more hours. Alright, hopefully I can find a wither. I can find a few skulls in the meantime. So I am, yeah, in here there's nothing. I'll just delete this. Where else do I need to go? I am not going in here, there's nothing. We're not free at all. Look at normal personal life. We actually have very little freedom. Well, you can talk what you want without getting instantly murdered. That's a bonus. But yeah, people back then used to have a lot more freedom with their time. They used to work only when they needed money, from what I've heard, and they used to take a nap in the middle of the day. So they would sleep twice a day. Well, once a day and once a night. And they had the rest of the time for themselves, and right, they would just do nothing for a long time. They would just enjoy they just have a lot of leisure, and they would just work when the winter came and they needed money or something like that, from what I've heard. And with the world wars, with the First World War and Second World War, that's when we started with all of this grind set, with the factories that required ammunition, that required all of that thing. So World War was a turning point. People used to, well, not have it better because we have the technology right now. But people used to be more free with their time, and but yeah, you could have totally been killed for saying some outrageous stuff back then, as you cannot do that right now. You cannot be killed for your opinion unless you live in the UK. Maybe not. Maybe that was a little bit far. You can be jailed, but not killed. Yeah, it's definitely better than it used to be. Yeah, you still have to dedicate a lot of your time, like 8 hours a day. You can still get cancelled. Cancellation is done. Is over. Nobody's getting cancelled. You only get cancelled if you virtue signal. If you want to appear as a role model and a higher, if you want to appear as a higher, morally justified person, yeah, of course, people will go back and find, hey, look, you are here. People will purity test you into oblivion if you try to appear like a role model. And yeah, streamers are not role models. They are actually pretty bad people. From what I've heard. I am not speaking from experience. Every piece of technology is just another way to control or monetize your data. They test digital ID system in countries leaning towards it. Yeah, the problem, so it will be like China. You will be fully controlled. Well, not even people in China are fully controlled. I've heard some news like you buy a bottle of vodka, here credit drops. Yeah, I heard that they encourage socially accepted behaviors and they dictate them. Oh man, I'm not even going to bother. Right, so that fact that we're getting technology is not bad. The people, technology is just a tool. It's how you use a tool. It's how you use the tool that's the problem. And yeah, people that are in power will always want to remain in power and have control over the masses. They are not the program is not working as intended. They do not work for us. They work for themselves. They want to remain in power. They want to have control. They want to stay in power. That is the problem. The problem is not that they want to improve the quality of life. Yeah, the whole voting thing is a facade at this point. Everyone knows it. Especially when you don't like the choices. Alright, plus they're planning on shipping, so we'll have passport embedded under us. Until capitalism falls, chaos, nothing will change. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I didn't really see it. I mean, yeah, you have to look at each country, because each country is like their own experiment. You can see what works, what didn't. You can try to apply it to your country. The problem is usually the people that come into power, whatever they are, they don't care about improving most of the time. I've seen some exceptions, but yeah, they just care about having control and having power and having comfort. They don't care about improving the overall life of other people. So yeah, once you grab a guy that would just be a servant of the people and it would just improve the life of the people to some extent, because you can never please anybody, but you can say, hey, look at the past few years. We definitely have had it better under my well, not rule, but under my whatever word they use as a substitute for rule. It's not administration, whatever they want to call it, right? And true socialism is hard to implement because the rich won't want to be equal and lose the power. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You same coin, different faces. Same problem with the capitalism is with the socialism. From what I've seen and from what I understand, people in power want to stay in power for as long as possible, and that makes sense. You and me and everyone would try to do the same thing in their places, so that's why nothing changes. People that are in power want to remain in power, and improving the overall quality of life for everyone else is pretty much secondary or hard to do. Maybe that's hard to do because you can only impact so few people in your lifetime. Not even I mean, you can look at the socialist countries and they're not that much better. They have their own contained experiment in their own country, and yeah, from what I've seen so far, the Nordic, the Vikings had it covered. They just dropped their axes and figured stuff out. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I cannot coming up with theories would not be as efficient as just looking at what already worked and just trying to do that. But the message is so big it doesn't even fit in the but improvements are being targeted actively. Water driven cars were invented long ago and are still using petrol and glass because it's a monopoly. Many inventions that could improve human life is hidden and silenced. Same with the space grade materials that we could use for home insulation and not pay money for heating. The same for diseases like cancer, pharmacy. Yeah, man, that's a black pill to swallow. That's for sure a black pill to swallow. Yeah, you have to think like this is an ecosystem. Everything that could disrupt the ecosystem can have a lot of unforeseen consequences, and I'm not endorsing whatever is happening. Whatever is happening is wrong. The suppressing of innovation for the sake of holding a monopoly. Yeah, the problem is that man, how does everything become so political on Twitch? No, maybe not even on Twitch, maybe everywhere. Alright, what was I talking? Right, the innovation of humanity being nerfed because being hidden because the people that want to stay in power want to remain in power. Yeah, now we have been the same for thousands of years. We still haven't figured that one out. When we figure that out, we'll be ready for singularity and everything will be solved. Yeah, the government was supposed to be the fix, or was supposed to be the contraption, the machine that would keep the people in power in check, but turns out you can just buy them. Yeah, turns out it didn't turn out great. That's pretty much it. I wonder what this... Man, my inventory is a mess again. Counterattack, yeah, sure, I don't need all of that. No way, I cannot bag everything in here. Here we go. Here we go, I don't need bones. Yeah, the withers are incredibly annoying. No way I'm going in here. This place is way too... I wonder what this... No, that's just another bastion. I'll just keep on going south. Set temporary waypoint here. Alright, let's go. Right, at the end of the day... what am I thinking? Well, good. I lost the train of thought before I began it anyway. Yeah, all of that will come eventually. We won't have to worry. Yeah, the people that are in power need to grow old, and old age will take care of them until they'll be able to upload their consciousness and they'll become immortal. We'll eventually won't have to worry about anything, and we won't have to work at all either, unless we want to for our entertainment. So humans will be all about creative. Yeah, that was the end goal of the AI and stuff. Problem is we won't live to see that. I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't bet on it. I like to keep some sort of a hopeful outlook. Yeah, and as well as not think too much about it. Alright. Yeah, with the robots that came out now that are supposed to do your chores while you are out of while you are out at work. Yeah, that hold up a second. Yeah, I want to go there. I don't want to go inside this castle. It's humans should live a minimum of 1,000 years. Well, way too long. Right. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah. Thing is that the guy, Brian Johnson, is not even close to 200, let alone 1,000. With all of the health things like blood transfusion and everything like that, it's still there's so much you can do to stop your body from just not regenerating any longer. Hello, Peter Tate 07, what's good? Welcome to the stream. This planet can support only as many humans. Well, there are a lot of deserted places. There are a lot of empty fields. Yeah, it's not like overpopulation is a problem. And even that, we'll probably get to Mars or the Moon even before that. Man, that's too far into the future. Yeah. How are you doing today, bro? I'm good. How about you? Until we colonize other planets. That will always be the issue. I mean, overpopulation is not going to happen anytime soon. With how South Korea and even North Korea at this point, and Japan, everywhere, birth rates decline because the quality of life is declining as well. people are overworked and underpaid, and the social contract between companies and workers has been broken. People don't want to make kids now to just make them inherit the work culture at this point, right? I'm also good, thanks for asking. How about the game? How the game is going today? Man, I even forgot I'm playing a game, to be honest. Yeah, I forgot I'm playing a game. Yeah, I think this place is good. The temporary waypoint. I'm looking for Wither Skulls. Right. Japanese people literally work to death, same with students. 15 hours on non-stop grind, then sleep and repeat. Right. It's too much work for too little payout. And I'm not even talking about the individual payout, but in the grand scheme of things, yeah, I would definitely vote for less work. Like the way I am envisioning the perfect society, we'll just have to work 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, and that's pretty good. That's a nerf. That's a pretty good nerf. Alright, yeah, imagine just working 5 hours a day. Yeah, it's been scientifically proven that people are only productive 4 hours at this point. Which games do you play the most on stream? Well, I don't know, you'll have to stick around and find out. Right. Alright. But yeah, we are a lot way off. People suffer from greed. Yeah. And they don't even need that much money. The people that are on top. Most of that money goes to wastes anyway. Yeah, but the problem with them is that you cannot simply compete and sustain if you do not engage in every other tactic your competitors engage. You know, it's a race in the wrong direction. Okay. Maybe this place. Right, what is this place? A temporary waypoint in here. Yeah, I'll just go north and find out what that is. That looks like a place. They kinda was trying to propose this in UK to reduce work hours, but since our government is literally dependent on taxes heavily, no way this will happen. Also keep increasing retirement and pension age. At this point it will, yeah, you'll be able to, what you call it, to retire at age 120. I mean, you have to realize people probably figured out that the regular people as well, but also the people that keep upping the retirement age. Yeah, there's a small percentage that even make it that far. Yeah, they just raised it, so they would have to subsidize it less. It's ridiculously cartoonishly evil. Most people won't even reach the retirement age. They have a percentage. They have it down to a number. It's probably 20 something now, and they're like somewhere in the meeting, and they're thinking, if we raise it to 81, there will only be 15%, and we can use the allocated resources to reallocate it back to us. Right, it's the student trying to pull the teacher mentality, except the power structure is reversed. They have all the power and they're trying to fool us. Man, I'm going to start a revolution in this. we're going straight to the revolution after the stream, boys. Oh man. This is why I don't like politics. We're going straight to jail after the stream, boys. Man, oh man. Right. Alright, okay. They're trying to silence me. Right. You see, those types of ideas we do not appreciate. We need you to be more cooperative. This is not the type of entertainment. This is not the type of entertainment we endorse. People need to forget about their daily struggles. Think about the pixels. Talk about the pixels. Talk about the other stuff. Don't allow people to not enjoy their escapism. They should escape their problems. And do you play FPS games? Yeah, I do need an FPS game in my rotation. Right now, you can't even consider an FPS because it's not really first person, but you can make it first person. The only thing that closely resembles an FPS that I am playing is GTA 5, but I'm thinking about playing either Atarphriel, which I believe it's like Fallout London, but not the mod, the game. Right? I might try Atarphriel to see how it is. We'll look at some reviews and we'll see if it will be a worthwhile purchase or Outer Worlds 2. I tried to play Outer Worlds 1 on Game Pass and yeah, I wasn't in the mood for dialogue this and point and shoot that, but yeah, maybe with the Outer Worlds 2 we'll see how it is. Another thing is annoying old people trash talking young generation. Oh look, I brought you, I bought the house when it was less expensive, I suppose, when I was 20 and you can barely survive. Yeah, because the house prices at the time was like 5 times less. Yeah, they optimized. The companies are playing the meta for sure. They are min-maxing. They're min-maxing the way they can take advantage of the regular people. Like, you are not even supposed to buy a house anymore. Right. Oh man. Like, the fact that I made that joke when I was playing GTA 5. The American dream. GTA 5 lets you play, lets you enjoy the American dream, finally being able to own property. Yeah, that's why people are so hyped about GTA 6. Man, I cannot wait to own property in my virtual game. Okay, that I cannot wait for that to happen. Thank you for the follow, Peter Tate 7 from Twitch. I appreciate it. Do you stream daily? The last time I streamed was 6 days ago, so no, I tried to, but I failed miserably at it. I failed spectacularly at streaming daily. Yeah, I was so tired, and yeah, I need to figure out how to increase my willpower and stuff. Even if you buy it, at least UK has inheritance tax, so if you die and the person in your family wants to own the house, they have to pay some percentage of its value to the government first. It's wild. Yeah, you don't even... Yeah, if you think about it, doesn't make sense how much tax they get and how little we get in return for all of that. Like, are you telling me that you are taxing every breath that I take, and this is the best you could do? Like, no, thank you. I want a refund. Too bad you cannot ask for a refund if you are not happy with the current events. How long have you been on Twitch? I have no clue. This has been my 56th or 57. I might have wrote the title wrong, depending on which platform I'm talking about. So yeah, let me see right here. The device is too hot, indeed. Alright. Here we go. Why do I have two of those things? Let me just have one. Alright. The device is too hot, indeed. Right. What was I? I want a refund for incriminating, for incarnating to this planet in general. Worst deal my soul could have find for God must be a scammer. I see that in the thumbnail. Right. Oh man, it's 56. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. I might have. It might be 50. So yeah, buying somewhere around 2 to 3 months. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Try to be more consistent, but I fail at it. Yeah, except for today. Today was today I won. That's what you have to do when you fail. You have to keep trying until you stop failing. That's pretty much my motto. Do you have your own custom mascot? Yeah, I know where this is going. I've done this for 56 live streams. Right, I have a place where I can collect artists, but I'm not interested into adding more to my collection. Like, I have like 10 to 12 people working on my next logo and mascot and emotes and art banners, and I'm not looking forward to adding another one. They are a council of people. They are the council. And they'll come up with something eventually. I've already wired thousands of dollars to them, and I am waiting. Yeah, I'm bankrupt now. Yeah, I'm waiting for the result. Right. The council is about to come up with a mascot, but yeah, I have my cat as a mascot right now. Right. And I suppose this thing. Right. What was I? Yeah, the previous topic was more intriguing, but yeah, 50. No, hold on. Right here. 56 streams is quite a lot, to be honest. It's just, you can do more in 2 months if you are persistent. 2 months of streaming is nothing. yeah, 1 year, 2 years of streaming is nothing. You can't even make money from 2 years of streaming, right? But 5 years, yeah, that's something else. So yeah, maybe when I'll have 3 digits, maybe that will be something to look forward to. But yeah, right now it's just chill stuff. Yeah, I don't like to think about it too much. All right. Let me see. Once I work, I barely have enough energy to chill on Netflix. Imagine streaming on top of that. Yeah, the mindset, it's the key to all of that. Right. I was the same. I had the same mindset. Like I was like, man, after 8 hours of work, I barely have the energy to do anything. I just want to chill and play video games. Well, guess what? You can do exactly that. You just have to press go live first, and that's it. It's incredibly easy. It's like I'm not even streaming. Yeah, I just press a button and it's easy. Yeah, there's a little bit of friction, of course, like I had in the beginning with the thing, with the thing keep failing, with the launcher or whatever. Right. There's but yeah, if you don't really worry too much about failing, yeah, whatever. It's been 56 live streams. I don't really think about failing in each and every one. I feel about constant improvement that was effortlessly improvement. I just got better because I kept on going, kept on pushing. It's not that grindy as you think about it. Yeah, it's all in the mentality. I am not even paying attention at what I am doing. I was supposed to kill withers for their skulls. This is ridiculous. I think I'm just going to get a mod for it. Okay, save and quit to the title. Alright, okay. I'm just gonna get a mod right here, add mods. To be honest, I'm surprised you don't have more viewers, because you do have potential, especially because you have charisma to entertain the viewer. I think nothing is more stupid than going on the stream for the streamers not even bothered fucking so many of those. yeah, I've seen a few that are just done. The problem is with those streamers, the mentality of those streamers that don't talk. They think they need to have a certain skill at the game for people to watch them, so they focus all of their attention into being good at the game, because that's what they think it's success, being good at the thing and people watching you for that thing because you are being good at that thing. That's what they're trying to do. That's why you see them motionless trying to sweat in a video game. Say, I gave up on that. Yeah, I cannot sweat in a video game to save my life. Sometimes, yeah, it just so happens that I do some lucky shots and all of that, but most of the time I don't want to try hard. I just want to chill, to relax. That's the sort of thing I'm doing. Yeah, I want to have fun. I don't want to, after 8 hours of work, I don't want to come and sweat in a video game. I don't want to do trick shots. I don't want to do none of that. I just want to do what I was going to do anyway. Alright. Streaming is all about enjoyment, to keep people come back. The sweat path only works if you are a pro. Only then people come to see you be good at the game. Alright, that's what they saw, and that's what they do. You see, monkey see, monkey do. That's pretty much the thing. Except yeah, I thought there's no way for me to actually sustain this long term if I'm not enjoying it. So I want to maximize my enjoyment. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's this thing I was about to do. This thing I was about to do anyway if I wasn't going to stream. So I just press the live button and see what it takes me. Right, skull. Better wither skulls. Always a wither skull. Yeah, gave me this. I am not doing any more of this. It's from Modrin. Yeah, great. Okay, play. Yeah, I'm not going to sweat over the drop rate of the wither skeletons in a modded Minecraft playthrough. No way, give me a skull every single time. As long as you enjoy yourself, maybe someone else will enjoy watching it too. So it's good to come with no specific expectation. Yeah, that's my mindset. That's the mindset towards sustainability, because that's what I saw that works on the internet. You have to be consistent, and pretty much everywhere, even on your workouts, even on your work, you have to be consistent going to your work or you'll get fired. You have to be consistent on your workouts or you're going to start losing progress. You need to be consistent on you need to be there every single day. Yeah, consistency is more important than quality at this point. Yeah, people like to form habits, so they want to see the same person at every time, every single... Nah, bro, don't add that mod, that's cheesy ass. Right. Nah, man, spending an entire hour going from place to place. Yeah, I don't want to do that, and now it's 49. It used to. Might as well. Yeah, that could have worked as well. I can do that. What's the difference? Yeah, fine. No, I'll disable it. I'll disable it, but I will not be able to. I will not be able to get one before going to work. Alright, let me just. Here it is. Right. Yeah, I'll kill the progress. Here it is, kill. Corruption, no, I don't want corruption. Alright, I'll let it load now. Too bad, so sad. Loading terrain, good, that works. Man, I have one. I need that dream luck. Okay, I need the dream luck with wither skeletons instead of pearl. I need that astronomical, unrealistic chance. Add mod. Actually, edit mods. I don't remember which one it was, so I'm just going to open mods, sort by date, modified. Should be somewhere in here. Always wither skull. What's this thing that came up? Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Great. Yeah, I think it worked. Add mods. Oh, I could have also done this. Right, remove it. Yeah, that did it as well. Great. Because it's modified date won't work because it's when file was modified by the author, not when you download it. No, it worked. It worked. Why did it work? Because it was added in this folder on this certain date. That's why it worked. In this folder, it appeared a new file at this specific date, so that's why I believe it worked, but it kinda didn't. Alright, anyway, couldn't delete because it doesn't exist, yeah. Yeah. That was my logic anyway. Let me hit the play button. Right here. So it's less effort, but less shit. It's more effort. It's more effort and not really less shit. I mean, I'm already wearing netherite, trimmed to not get hungry. I haven't eaten a thing since last live stream. I haven't needed to heal or anything like that. my health regenerates so fast. It's just a time. It's a time thing. It's like cheating so hard you beat the game in 1 second, and you call it, hey, it's a time. It's a time efficiency mod. You need to make sure to eat before work, though. Right. Probably just eat some. I probably just eat a little bit of meat and I'm done. I'm trying to lose weight anyway. Right, okay. Yeah, and the work is not that draining. It's not that, well, actually. Actually, I don't know. It could be. It depends on the program. You could just, I mean, I could just go at work and I would just have to press a button all day. What is my weight? I only know in European measurements. 91, which is hold up, I have a calculator right here. Probably 91 kg at 6. Actually, that wouldn't make any sense. Alright, let me go kg to lbs right here. 90, let's say 92. 200 pounds. I'm a heavy boy, heavy boy. Depends on the height. I'm 6'3". I know that much. Because, yeah, it's only Americans that care about height. You see, that's why you need to go back to the metric system. People don't care. Oh, you are 197 or 193 or whatever. Yeah, cool. And doesn't matter. But no. Americans are like, oh, you need to be over 6 feet. You see, this is why you need to go back to the. Go back. Yeah. I guess you could say you need to go back to the metric system because you used to have it when you were not Americans, when you were colonizers from Spain and UK. Alright, I believe that's how it works. You need to go back to the metric systems. Is around the right weight. That is the most right and wrong thing at the same time that I keep hearing. Yeah, that's how you are supposed to weight. Yeah, but the body fat percentage is not supposed to be well, I suppose, yeah, it's average for a person that doesn't work out, but I kinda work out, so yeah, it's not ideal. Right, and it's not healthy. It would have been more healthy if I had more muscle mass and less fat in that exact configuration. Like still 6'3", still 92 or 200 pounds, but more muscle mass and less fat, right? LBS is kinda more American. For weight in UK we use either kilograms or stones. Right, stones, man. I'm not even going to try. Probably stones. What stone? Some guy just picked up a stone and said, "Yeah, this is the stone." I wait like a few of those, and so yeah, the same thing the Americans have with the feet. Whose feet? Everyone's feet are different. Well, this guy's feet. He said you need to be like 6 feet, so you lay back, you lay on the ground, and he makes some steps around you, and that's how many feet you need to be. Alright. Stone unit measurements. Yeah, alright, I'll click it. I'll bite. Stone. Oh, this is the stone. The stone. Yeah, here it is. 16th century bronze 1 stone weight, embraceled with the English coat of arms. How much does it weigh? Alright. Around 6.35 kg. Yeah, that's a heavy stone. That's a heavy stone. Can I just... Oh yeah, this is so much better. Alright, one stone is a... Man. Roman time stones weighs crafted multiple Roman pounds such as variety in quality they... Yeah. Man, yeah, it's outdated. It's hard hike. Might as well just go to kilograms. I don't even know where kilograms come from, but it's the most used. It's the most used. Is what everything gets translated to when you need stuff to work. Yeah. How do I? Right. Here. What did I do? I posted it. Right. I don't want it to be in here. Let me just drag it back here and... Okay, here we go. Back to the game. Man, I hate farming withers. One stone, okay. It's like that. We are all conservative on everything. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, I laughed too much. I'm tired from laughing. Well, yeah, one thing is for sure. If I was not live streaming, I was definitely not going to laugh this much. I was definitely not going to enjoy farming withers this much. I would have just done the cheat, and I would have done. I would have had the thing by now. Right. Here we go. I'm not even going to worry about the withering effects. I have like the healing from Wolverine. So 14 stones. Oh man. Oh, I do need this to get back to the overworld. Here we go. Okay. Right, this reminds me. Here we go. From display capture to game capture. Right, and this better work. It doesn't. Game capture. Let me just modify specific window. Here we go. Minecraft. What is Minecraft in here? This thing? Is it that thing? Does it work? Yeah, I use the game capture because it's more saturated and looks better. Right. Looks a little bit brighter. Right here. Great, man, what this thing? Pond destroyed. Right, here we go. Netherite chains. I'm going to get that as well. I'm around 70 kilos, 6'1", so I don't really need to lose weight. For sure, I exercise enough at work. Yeah, you don't. That's the problem. Before switching jobs, I used to do at least 3 hours of exercise, but yeah, now with the work I am too tired to keep on exercising, and yeah, it's kinda worst actually. I need to get back into shape and back to working out on live stream, yeah, because that was yeah, that was something else. I'm definitely rewatching the live streams because I forgot what I used to do. Yeah, it's a good thing that it's recorded, so I know exactly what I need to do at all times. And it's not, yeah, that's something annoying. Like my workout thing was a bit more complex. Yeah, there was a few steps that I needed to remember. So now that it's recorded, I just need to follow it, and yeah, it's easier to go back, to get back into shape now that I have the live streams. But yeah, it's definitely a goal at one of those points. Yeah, probably after I'm losing a little bit more weight, I'll probably have a lot more energy, because it's not useless weight that I have to carry around for no reason. So I'll probably be more energized. pretty much flying in here. Okay, I'm not going to worry. I'm just going to swim back to the surface. Yeah, I had too much faith in this thing. Here we go. Alright. Well, definitely be more. Man, those headsets are so annoying. They just keep yeah, they're on battery, and they just keep warning me that they run out of battery. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break because I also need to go to the bathroom, and will be back, but I will not let you stare at the what you call it, at a empty screen, at a chair. I'm not doing the chair react stuff. Okay, let's add a directory in here. Let me go pictures, this thing. I'm going to put the thumbnails of my Skyrim playthrough. Right, and I will be back in like around 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Here we go. Hopefully, yeah, it works. Alright, I am back. Man, I have a lot of work to do with that Skyrim playthrough. Yeah. Whenever I get the Christmas holiday, I'll have to work on that Skyrim mode. Yeah, is the sound back? Right, I'll get the sound back anyway. Yeah, this is the advantage with me, because yeah, I can just put on a video of one of my YouTube videos. Yeah, most people that tune into the stream don't really... Yeah, the sound is back. Works flawlessly. Right. Can just put a YouTube video usually, or some slideshow, whatever. It's better than nothing, but yeah, people that are more popular just let the chair do the talking. When they go on about. Yeah, it's probably, their viewers have probably seen everything at that point. You cannot even put a past you cannot even put a popular video of themselves, because yeah, they've seen it already. Another trick that I used to do, I would just used to play the previous live stream and people wouldn't really notice. Alright. Yeah, so this incredibly powerful weapon, yeah, I'm not going to use anymore. I'm just going to frame it because it's too incredibly overpowered, but I'm going to keep using my longsword and my knife, because those weapons have well, a lot of perks to them attached. Why won't I be able to right here? Alright, so what are the perks exactly? Let me see. So yeah, I can slam it from up high. What else? I can use the guard to block. Alright, with the impact guard. Let me see that again. Enhanced longsword. Okay, yeah, great. What else do they have? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright. Play something crazy. Play something like Crazy Craft. It has swords with 5,500 damage. Yeah, I'm more into yeah. If this thing right here does bam, it has 500 damage. Yeah, it's not that satisfying when you do this thing right here, where you can just when you can just block them like this. Yeah, when you can just do this, switch to the dagger, stab them, dodge again. Yeah, it's the combat. It's what matters. It's not the damage. Well, at least in my experience, opinion, preference, whatever is the word. Right, let me see if I can do one of those powerful slams. Not from there, I cannot. But yeah, this is incredibly overpowered as well, because yeah, it's so overpowered. Well, you are immortal anyway, they do 0 damage to you. Yeah, it's not really a threat to be in here anyway. So yeah, that's pretty much the point of... that's pretty much what you see most Minecrafters do. It's not like they're trying to survive, they're trying to become immortal. First thing, that's why they build all of that stuff and thing. Yeah, maybe maybe I'll retire this incredibly powerful set and we'll use something more modest for the next stream as a challenge. Yeah, just to keep the... Yeah, but the thing is, you are either immortal or you are getting one-shot. There is no middle ground in this mod pack, unfortunately, so that's why I just get the best stuff and I am not getting one-shot at this. That's simple. Yeah, and the Warden, yeah, the Warden is one of those cases where the rule applies. Alright. Yeah, I was talking about make mobs stronger. Yeah, that can definitely be an option that I can toggle right at this moment. The problem is that it's ridiculous when stronger as in more health, but and slightly more damage. That's how I can enable that. Yeah, the problem with that is that it becomes bullet sponge, sort of say. Like I'd much rather control my own power than just have to power creep the mobs to my power level. That's kinda what I'm aiming for. And yeah, that's pretty much it. This is not really the beginning. In the beginning we were completely naked. We had nothing but a stack of we had nothing but a stack of enchanted golden apples to help us. because the mod, well, to be fair, I wouldn't have used them, but the mod author just put them there. Alright, I'm building server. Think how I can balance progression on it. Decided to rework diamonds to make them harder to get. Same with netherite. They are already... like I don't even go mining. I just get my stuff from chests. And thank you for the follow, James from Kick. Enjoy the stream. Alright. To make them harder, same with the netherite. Yeah, I don't really like spending a lot of time to mine, as I just want to get my diamonds from loot. So that's what's happening. Yeah, with the thing, what you call it. Alright, the way I made this mod pack is you don't have to mine for everything. Oh yeah, it's called Minecraft. Yeah, but I had my share. I have my share of mine. I got tired of mining and of crafting. Yeah, I just want to play Dark Souls in Minecraft. Yeah, so that's what I made. Something that's that resembles the games that I grew up and used to play, like Dark Souls, Skyrim. This is more of an RPG craft. Yeah, I like the sound of that. There's a lot of RPG elements, and you can kinda craft stuff sometimes. It's not the focus, but yeah, mining is a niche feature in here. Oh yeah, great! You can mine every block. Why would I do that though? Right. Yeah, it's monotonous, and it's somehow monotonous, and I already have a monotonous job, so going from something boring at work to just mine blocks in a video game, it's yeah, I need something more exciting than this, you know. And yeah, I guess the excitement comes from taking away all of your dopamine stuff, letting you stare at the wall, and when you get diamonds after 45 minutes of mining, you overreact like, oh, diamonds, I haven't seen diamonds in 45 minutes. I've been mining for 45 minutes. I found my first diamond. That's amazing. That's pretty much the only dopamine you get in this game from mining. Yeah, it's not something that I enjoyed pretty much, so I removed it. I mean, I didn't remove it. I made a alternative. I downloaded some mods that provided an alternative. I believe would be the proper way to say it. There is a very good RPG mod pack I've seen, combat, but it's actually this and not overpowered progression. Yeah, I believe it's called Dawncraft. I tried to play it. It was I was getting pretty trashed, so I stopped playing it because it was too difficult. That's pretty much it. It was too difficult, too complex. That's pretty much it. But oh, and I believe it also had some problems. But yeah, maybe I'll. Yeah, Dawncraft is very good. Maybe I'll give it another shot. We'll see. Right. The only thing I cared about was epic fight. So I just molded everything in the game around this mod. So everything that's in the mod is supposed to complement. Everything that's in the mod pack is supposed to complement this soul mode. It's pretty much my and yeah, to be fair, Minecraft could have done this combat a long time ago. They just chose not to because I don't really like one bit the any other variation of mode or combat for this game. Oh, I only play Minecraft because this mode, epic fight, exists. If this wasn't an option, I wouldn't have stuck around. I would have tried Minecraft, but I wouldn't play it for my arcade action RPG fix. Medieval, you can call this medieval, I believe. Right. Yeah, and yeah, right now the way I made it with multiple jumps and wall climbing and wall eject. It's also like Assassin's Creed as well. Yeah, so yeah, this game takes care of a lot of niches. To be honest, nothing wrong with the normal Minecraft combat. PvP is very satisfying. Yeah, I never got into it, so that is the problem. I'm sure if you are good at something and you understand the mechanics, it could be very satisfying when things go your way. But yeah, this is more accustomed to what I already knew, so I didn't have to go through a learning curve. Yeah, I already knew basic RPG combat, so this was not that hard to master. The regular combat is there are so many things of the regular Minecraft combat that you need to understand. It's quite unique, and the fact that it's unique and it's not homogeneous to any other fighting mobs each 50-50. Right, I've seen how people fight mobs. You just jump and wait for the thing. It's not that difficult. You can two-shot most mobs in the game with a netherite sword. Right, but yeah, and the spear now apparently breaks anything. You can fight like a mosquito. You can just swoop in, and yeah, people have changed the entire way of fighting when the spear dropped. I'm thinking playing some MMORPGs like Cabal Online, Legions to Classic, but I have no time really. Yeah, the problem with those MMORPGs MMOs is that they are very hungry for your time. They put all of those daily quests that you have to come in and log in and just do it for their numbers to be there. Right, so you'd have people to play with. They'll have to keep making those systems to incentivize people to keep returning back with dailies, with daily rewards, daily quests, whatever. The problem is that's usually what keeps the people away. The way I would like to see an MMORPG, and to be honest, we might see that with the new Chinese RPG that's free to play actually, and I'm definitely going to try it at some point. Hopefully this month is not, if not the next, but it's in the near future, where Winds meet from yeah, I think it's called. So apparently that's mostly a solo experience that can also be, yeah, you can play the game fully solo, and you can also play it with friends, and they benefit if you play together. So yeah, that's definitely something I would be interested in. I usually stay away from those type of games, but yeah, I'll give it a try since it's free to play, and it's pretty fairly, it's not pay to win, it's free to play and not pay to win. Yeah, imagine that. Alright, I'll definitely check it out to see. And yeah, it's popular. I might as well check it out, if not now then when. Well, maybe not. Yeah, not right now. I'll see, I'll have to download it first. Yeah, will be somewhere around this month or the next, but yeah, I definitely want to try it because it's it will fill the niche of the medieval MMO stuff, medieval fight, the Dark Souls stuff. Yeah. Spear is okay, but absolutely hate the mace. PvPing has been ruined since they released that. That's why is most servers it's either disabled or nerfed hard. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what's the problem with the mace. I know you can drop on someone and insta kill them if there are enough blocks. I believe it's 5, but yeah, other than that, I don't know how it's a problem. Yeah, people probably have mastered it and it's pretty good. Yeah, it will probably insta-kill you or pop your totem. So yeah, I imagine that's the problem, the insta-kill of the weapon. So yeah, I suppose you could go around that by making a threshold. You cannot do more than this amount of damage. Yeah, that's the problem. You use a Lytra to fly up and down and kill, removing the skill barrier. Well, it's a skill barrier. If you miss, you take fall damage or something, I believe. Take fall damage and it hurts. Yeah, you need to be pinpoint accurate with that weapon. It's not something... But yeah, once you master it, it's... I suppose it's easier to use. You just need to invest time. Yeah, that could be easily fixed with just adding a threshold. You can not do more than 8 hearts of damage with that mace. So you fall down, you do that, and then you need to use something else to finish the job, like a sword or anything. Yeah, could still be annoying. Mace negates falling damage, actually. No way. Yeah, I mean, I know it negates fall damage if you hit the target, but if you don't hit the target, I believe you take fall damage. Yeah, that's how I believe it works. Yeah, so if you miss, you die pretty much. Oh, come on. Those are the white ones. Yeah, that sounds bad. Those are the calcium boys. I'm not interested in calcium, I'm interested in the coal boys. Not from what I've tested, yeah. Unless the server has it that way. Yeah, that's what I remember seeing on Hermitcraft. Maybe that was custom for their end, but yeah, maybe I could not be remember correctly. Yeah, taking no fall damage while holding an incredibly heavy weapon, it's not really realistic. I'm going to say that. Like, even if you were low falling, the weight of that mace would be realistic and balanced to make slow falling less effective. But you can just completely negate that debuff by switching the weapon. It's just another action that you need to do. So I guess it would add more skill to it. You know, right before you fall, if you are 100% that you're going to miss, in order to not take as much fall damage, you quickly switch before to water bucket or whatever else. Right. Anyway, that's how I would do it, but I wouldn't do it to begin with, right? Minecraft's not really realistic. It's pretty realistic, right? You can survive any drop just by falling in a tiny bit of water, and what else? You can swim upwards from your bucket. You can climb a building using a bucket, swimming upwards on the stream from the bucket. Yeah, that's not really realistic, but people are in favor of realism when it makes sense. They are not in favor of realism when it hinders their gameplay. In favor of realism when it actually helps them. And if realism could be used to help balance the maze, people would be in favor of it, as far as I imagine, right? Like, sand doesn't fall until you activate it. Sand trap. It's quicksand. Yeah. If I don't interact with it, it won't break, yeah. Or blocks building just float in the sky. Yeah, but the people are in favor of that, right? Like, now you can do that as well in Fallout. Oh, good, we finally got another. In Fallout 76, you could build comes, and you had to be realistic, and people made a lot of exploits to overcome their limitations to make objects float on that sort of thing, and Bethesda just gave up and just gave in to the demands of the players. And yeah, to be fair, I played that game. I tried to build a base, and it was impossible to build without using the exploits that the builder used. So I'm glad they changed it, but I'm probably not going to return to that game anytime soon. But yeah, there are mods that enable gravity. That couldn't have been a wonderful experience to use that. It would have been a different experience, but not something you'd want. Yeah, people are used to things floating in Minecraft. It's something normal. They'll not question it twice. You can install that mod, see something floating, and you won't question it twice. You got that used to see stuff floating in here. Oh yeah, I remember. I just got some water. Okay. He gave up. This is so funny. He gave up on trying. Like, dude, what are you made of? What are you made of, my guy? I'm made of netherite, my guy. Alright. Yeah, this stuff is incredibly powerful. Alright, I might do something to change that at some point, but yeah, not now. Okay, not even having to worry, just diving in, mashing buttons, not a care in the world. Yeah, I definitely feel too powerful for this. It's not balanced well, for sure. Oh man, getting tired. And I still need one more skull. Yeah. I cannot believe I'm not going to get it. It's been too long. It's ridiculous. Like this would be one of the first things I would change about vanilla Minecraft. Increase the goddamn spawn rate. You don't want people spending time building farms in your game. Like, they definitely don't agree with the iron farm, but still they haven't done anything to change that. Right. And they definitely did something to change the copper farm. So I remember the copper farm was a thing where a bunch of drown would spawn, and there would be some sort of way to kill them faster. I don't know how. Maybe with the sword, maybe the tridents, maybe with something else. And yeah, Mojang just nerfed that farm with the addition of trial chambers. You just find one and you no longer need that. So they're encouraging exploration over preparation, I suppose. Yeah, to make it sound the same, to make it rhyme. And it's definitely something I encourage it now. Do it with iron. I believe they also did it with iron. Yeah, you can find those huge iron veins, and they are quite common, right? They just need to add another structure that has iron more common. Alright, like having blocks of iron part of the decoration, so you just go and mine it and you'd be set. they only patch very game-breaking farms. I don't remember any game-breaking farm, right, that they patched. Like, I couldn't think of one. That you cannot still do. People will find a way. In a sense that allows too much of a progression. Yeah, people find a way all the time, and it's usually very, yeah, people find a way. I remember Doc 77 or whatever his name is, I forgot. Doc M77, yeah, I believe. Yeah, he found a way to have an infinite storage system in his inventory. Yeah, and that was patched. I believe it was called Shadow Redstone or whatever, and he had this entire contraption for it, and I was like, hey, that's so cool, make it a feature, will ya? No, they just removed it. You could call it Shadowstone instead of Redstone. You could have make it some. They did try something with the Skulk stuff, but it's not the same. You cannot pull items out of thin air. They should focus on fixing all the duping exploits instead of trying to mess with what community like. Yeah, that was incredibly cool. He built an entire tier that suppressed updates. They could have just made something that worked similarly, but working as intended, you know? But yeah, if I were instead if I were in the place of Mojang, I would just try to fix the villager slavery. It makes the game look bad when people just start torturing villagers and profit from it. Like, why do you have to make it so realistic? Right. And the way I would do that is just give people an item. I would try to experiment with a bunch of stuff, but the first thing would be the contracts. You just right click guy that you know, and you just have the contract, and you will have the entire loot option. You'll just have to pick whatever you want, and based on what you are taking, you'll have a rising or either rising or lowering prices. Yeah. They did unearth villagers hard. People still moan about it. I don't know what they did to the villagers. I don't really recall it. Yeah. I haven't been in the loop. What did they do with the villagers? I'm kind of curious. Right. Oh, I think I remember. The mending villager will need to be a swamp born or something. Right? It's whatever. Minecraft community is like insist using certain. They are afraid to fix certain. They are afraid to or change many things because they know community would backlash because they are so treated as a bug. Yeah, most game developers are like that, and yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, you should try to make your community happy in a way. You know, you shouldn't try to make their gameplay miserable in a way, but yeah, you also need to be careful who you're listening to, because if you listen to the wrong kind of people, they will just kill your game. They'll make it either too easy or too boring or too grindy, and yeah, nobody wants to do that. And yeah, it will slowly lose players if you listen to the wrong kind of people. Yeah, the problem is you don't even know who to listen to, I suppose. Many fixes they made were reversed actually because community complained. Yeah. With villagers they made them biome dependent. Yeah, I remember. The swamp born will drop the mending, which made it both easier and harder to get mending because because swamp villagers also nerfed curing. I don't know what that is. Curing. Yeah, I know what that is now. Alright. Now you can only once. Yeah, the thing is they're trying to make their randomly generated, procedurally generated villages be like some sort of utopia that, not really utopia, a trading center, but the thing is you put some RNG as well into that trade center and people don't really... Trading hub, let's not call it trade center. Yeah, trading hub. So, yeah, the problem is, I don't know, I would call the grinding one of the problems. Like, you already have to explore to find the right one. Now you have to help them develop or something like that. Yeah, the villagers are not enjoyable to deal with. They should try and make them more enjoyable to deal with, I would believe. Yeah, but I don't really know how they would do that. Yeah, with contracts, I believe you can do that, where you can just pick and choose whatever and you just have to ensure the village's survival at not really take care of a certain villager, but the whole town. That would be much easier. Problem is that they sell complete. There are some useful stuff that people need. If it wouldn't be, they wouldn't have made those huge trade farms, trade jails, those elaborate trade jails. You let your child play Minecraft, you go to work, and when you return, he does a maximum security prison where he enslaved 67 villagers to get the most optimal trades, and you wonder if he's a psycho. No, he just saw a tutorial on YouTube. That's pretty much it. Man, look at all of those coal boys right here. I haven't even used anything. Any of those options. Like block or... well, I don't really have a parry. Right, anyway. I mean, traveling merchants, not villagers. Traveling merchants, yeah. Traveling merchants are only sought after in super flat. That's their only purpose. Other than that, it's complete trash. I had a mod that made their drops interesting, and that mod fell spectacularly. Yeah, their drops were not that interesting anyway. Like, it's yeah, they definitely need to put something more valuable in there and trade more stuff. Make him a master trader, because he's a wandering trader. He travels the world doing deals. He survives by selling stuff. Of course he would be a master trader. Just give him a bunch of trades that are somehow linked to a lot of exotic places, but and some rare items. Yeah, I don't know what I would make the wandering trader sell. Definitely not diamonds or netherite. But yeah, definitely some of the more rare stuff for sure. The problem is that when you find one, he never has what you are looking for. Like you know his loot table, but he never drops what you need because of the limited inventory. So yeah, that could be solved with some more slots to trade. Oh man. Oh. Come on. Terraria 2D Minecraft counterpart has so many good things that Minecraft could completely rip off from it. Since you like RPG elements with all of those bosses and stuff, I think you'd like Terraria a lot, to be honest. Yeah, I would like Terraria a lot, to be honest, but it needs to be 3D. Yeah, or a phone game. I would probably play it on a phone since it's 2D, but yeah, I don't like the fact that it's 2D. That's pretty much it. I am 2D biased. I am dimensionally biased. Let me just store a couple of those things in here. Here we go. Great. This thing too. Yeah, Terraria would be so much greater in 3D, and honestly, someone should make a mod for that. Terraria in 3D, or the developers themselves make it in 3D and I'll play it. That would be amazing. Like, you cannot even rip yourselves off. Well, like, what are you doing? Yeah, I've seen most of the more popular mods were inspired by Terraria. That game is sick. Yeah, I know, it's just a barrier that I cannot get over with the 2D. It's not my type of game. I don't like 2D games. And I don't like turn-based games as well, so I didn't play Expedition 33 or Baldur's Gate, even though they are 10 out of 10 games and everyone who played liked them. Maybe even if I played, I liked them, but I don't want to play turn-based and 2D games. Pretty much should prefer action RPG 3D. That's if it was 3D, it would be amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. You have the blueprint, you just keep everything, just make it 3D. Yeah, it would kill Minecraft tomorrow. Like, no one would even play Minecraft after that. With their bedrock Thor front and all of that thing. Right, they would just jump ship. Faster than you can do this. I forgot what it's called. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, my hands have seen better days. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I wanted to do a drop attack. That didn't happen. Let me try that again. I transitioned out those fully. First game. Oh. Yeah. Up. I cannot do it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, there are too many buttons. The first games I played were strategy games, actually, like Paro, Cleopatra, Heroes, Might, Crusader, SimCity, and other stuff. SimCity is kinda nice. It's for people that, hey, I know exactly how to make the most efficient city. Yeah, that would be I would be interested in playing that. It's some sort of political, civil engineering, that kind of stuff that people would be interested in. Yeah, you can play SimCity or something like that and talk politics all day long. That would make so much sense. Yeah. I don't remember last time I played one. Yeah, right now we've been spoiled. We've been spoiled, yeah. And you hear all of that stuff with Ubisoft dropping dookie after dookie of a game. But the truth is that someone will take their place, and someone has already, so we will get a lot of amazing games. Yeah, what would be considered a retro, it's no longer holding up today. Yeah. The quality of games definitely overall increased. There are some incredibly bad games that are still getting made, like Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I lost all hope for that game. But yeah, some of them are definitely better. I don't remember. Yeah, that was the last. Yeah, I've noticed a pattern that all of those AAA games are starting to fail, and more AA games are starting to flourish. Because it's a smaller team, it's a more focused scope, it's not so much about making the same thing over and over and investing a lot of money and trying to appease everyone. You know, it's about taking risks at the end of the day. Taking risks, see what it works, and if you can do it for cheaper, and if you can stay focused on the goal, on the vision, and actually do something that's not really guaranteed to provide income, guaranteed to succeed, but something that the developers of the game actually had fun with. That's passion over whatever. Passion over corporate. I wouldn't call it corporate greed, but yeah, passionate developers will always win over. Well, I mean, not really always, but that's what we're missing right now, to see that sort of stuff from them. Something, I mean, yeah, if you think about it, most games that are popular now were smaller in scale. Like, I believe Minecraft was indie. Yeah, Notch started that thing with a few of his buddies, I believe. Right. And Fortnite, I believe, was indie, but yeah, that's definitely not my kind of game at all. Right, too sweaty. Too sweaty and too screechy. Right. What are you doing all the way over in here? I kinda want to give another try with V-Rising, but that game is so hard. Full RPG based craft is bosses is way too hard, because you need to know boss mechanics so well to dodge all strikes. Yeah, that was the beginning of this playthrough. Yeah, I had to memorize the boss, one of the bosses, not the final one, the one that comes before that. I had to memorize his attack patterns before I could defeat him. Oh man, okay. We're definitely going to return to that place, that dimension, but definitely not today. Yeah, we have to kind of defeat it 3 times in a row to get the legendary weapon from it. This is ridiculous. And yeah, it's that skill gap from Western players to regular players. Like, I mean, I don't even know if they're Western Asian players. Yeah, yeah. Of course, if you grew up playing Dark Souls, everything else is easy for you, and you become to enjoy this sort of stuff. But yeah, when you try to sell it to a Western audience, they get frustrated because it's not usually the level of difficulty is not something that they've become accustomed to. No way, there was not a skull in that place. It's so annoying. Like, this is... I swear. It's probably take a year or two, but we're going to see Wither Skulls in the Minecraft Bedrock store at this point. Yeah, you can buy Wither Skulls with mine coins. People will do it. Alright. Oh man, let me open a window. Oh, 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 oh. Oh man, it's 31 degrees in here. I feel like I'm in the nether. It definitely feels like I'm in the nether. Alright. Okay, here. No. I even forgot what I need to do with them. Well, obviously I'm going to need to build a wither. And I will need a star for my thing. Alright. For my inventory storage, that was it, right. Alright, this is an inventory. Well, you're already look orange enough. That can be... Oh, here we go. No, this is better, yeah, I'm not gonna get a white light. That thing is way too blinding, yeah. I could work on the temperature color of the camera, but yeah, why bother? This is fine. Orange is cozy for most of the time. Orange is a relaxing, cozy color. That's why the nightlight is orange. That's pretty much my my thought process. All of the eye protection stuff for phones and for computers is orange for a reason. It's a calming color to the eyes. Yeah, but some people, when they see orange, they actually see red. The ones that are more politically inclined. Alright. Man, this is ridiculous. I'm going to move spaces again. I'm going to another place. I don't even know where to go after this. I'll just go over in here. The temporary waypoint. Green is actually the most calming color to the eyes. Just not the neon green, the more darker one. Yeah, the one that looks like nature, I suppose. The one that looks like natural grass. Yeah, I don't know about that. They would use it in technology if that was the case. I don't know why they are using orange to counter the blue light and not green, if that's the case. Alright. Maybe we also evolved over the years to associate orange with comfort, because orange was fire, orange were candles. So yeah, maybe that kinda changed our brain pattern. Alright. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. My sources is that I made it up. Alright, it's what makes sense to me when I am a bit exhausted after all of this. Right. Orange meant to make your night rhythm balance. We're wired to the oh yeah, that's right. The sunset and sunrise are also orange. Oh yeah, so the orange was supposed to make you tired. Yeah, it was supposed to start melanin production in your body. Right. I forgot about it. Yeah, to be fair, this entire orange place now, it's a bit disturbing. It would have been nicer greener. It would have been more calmer. Right. Yeah, I just made any RGB light that I have, I try to make it orange. For that reason, yeah, I just thought it was a calming color. You cannot really see, but this is orange. My keyboard is also orange, and my phone is incredibly orange. Like, there is no blue light in my phone. And that's why night mode phones, yeah, allows you to fall asleep. Yeah, that didn't happen to me. I thought it was inducing a calming sensation that allowed you to fall asleep. Right. Yeah, I might give green the green light try, but to be fair, after playing so much Fallout 4, I associate green with radiation. It's not calming at all. I just hear the noise of the Geiger counter as I'm trying to use it. Alright. Oh man, don't tell me it crashed. It didn't. Unless blue light is definitely not calming. It's also cold color, unless it's deeper blue like ocean or sky, which also do to sky. Yeah, I've heard some news that some Chinese lady or Japanese, or I don't know, played some phone game for like 12 hours and she went blind because of the blue light in her phone. So I was like, yeah, I don't need blue light in my phone. Yeah, I can be fine with a little bit of orange. Do you mind? I'm trying to. Thank you. So everything goes black. Yeah, no, that the fact that you can go blind from blue light doesn't seem that natural to me. Alright. Alright, man. This place is abandoned as well. No wither skeletons either. Man, this is so annoying. Thank you for the follow, Amelia James from Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the grind we are looking for. Oh man, we're looking for... What are we looking for? Wither skeleton skulls. Alright. That's what you should be abusing. That BS is... that's BS. You should be abusing it so much. You shouldn't be abusing. Yeah, that's also something, but might as well just... after using nightlight on at all times, so much times, in the rare times that I see the blue light in on the screen, it's actually hurting my eyes. So yeah, that's also a factor. Yeah, if I look at a normal screen, it actually hurts my eyes. It needs to be it needs to have nightlight on, or I'll notice it immediately and it will be disturbing for a few hours until I get used to it. Pink apparently is also very calming. Else a lot of streamers have pink vibe rooms with neon in the background. I thought they were just trying to virtue signal with pink and with their pink and aqua color schemes. To be fair, right? I cannot stand pink. When I see pink, I just think spoiled little brat. Spoiled little princess brat. Yeah, I'm uncomfortable around anything that is pink. Hey man, headphones broke. Yeah, sure, Amelia, let me go and talk to you right here. Where are you? Your headphones are broke. Well, yeah, sure, don't... where is it? Where is it? Possible ban evader monitoring. Right, it's obviously a bot. No, it could be a... Yeah, how do I even ban people? I forgot. It's been like 2 hours. Here you go. Okay. Yeah, the usual. My headphones are broke. Give me your Discord link. Add me on Discord. Yeah, like pink t-shirts look good on men, to be honest. For example, we're not there yet. We're not there yet as a culture over in here. No. If I see someone, I mean, if other people see someone. If other people see someone, I'm not talking about myself, but yeah, if other people see someone wearing pink stuff, they will let them know. They will make a little bit of banter between friends, let me tell you that much. Man, I definitely let a guy know. Hey, what's wrong with that? Why are you wearing a pink shirt? And my guy immediately said, "Hey, this is not pink. This is salmon." I was like, "You couldn't sound more gay with the dicks in your mouth, my guy." It's not gay. It's not the pink. It's salmon. No way. No way you said that. That was yeah. We couldn't stop laughing. That's salmon. Oh no. That's sushi salmon. Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. He never wore that shirt ever again. Oh man, that was a core memory. Nothing to do with your orientation, that's completely mental, but Eastern countries for some reason think that way. The thing is that most people in those countries are completely normal. Yeah, we call people, I mean, we used to, I don't know if people are still doing that. Yeah, but we used to call, I mean, yeah, it's the same thing, the same culture that was in America, the same culture that was in UK probably, yeah. People used to joke around with calling people gay, yeah. Everyone was straight at that point, yeah. But my guy really pulled like, it's not pink, it's salmon. Man, that made the whole group crack up. Oh man. Yeah, to be fair, the guy probably, you just bullied him out of wearing that color again. I didn't even try to. That's just how it ended up. Yeah, usually. And yeah, to be fair, I wasn't even the most degenerate guy in the group. It was the guy that was on 4chan and was showing me degenerate stuff on his phone. Right, that guy was the most degenerate. I was pretty tamed actually. But yeah, my friend needed some fashion advice, and I happily obliged. Oh man. Right. Since I'm in here, first time chatter, my headphones aren't working right now. Can you chat with me instead? Yeah, headphones aren't working. You have speakers, my guy. Yeah, to be fair, I'm going to leave it light because invest in a speech recognition. Your phone will work. Get smartest right. Oh man, hopefully that will never happen. Oh man. I'm tired. We streamed for 5.5 hours, man, and still no skull. Back to the grind. Okay. Yeah, and to be fair, the guy with the salmon shirt. My guy had a salmon shirt. Yeah, no one said a word until I said it. After I said it, they just laughed off. I don't know if they laughed at me or at him, but no one, not even the girls, were pink after that. Man. Yeah, it was probably normal for the rest of the people. For the rest of the people in the group, but pink strikes me in a certain way. No, the Princess Peach from Mario wears pink, and yeah, that's not really a pleasant color for me. To be fair, no, there are not many colors that are pleasant for me. To be honest, Salmon has that tint. Yeah, he looked like he had a bad day at the beach. He slept and he got sunburned. That's how he looked. He didn't look Salmon at all. Maybe it wasn't really the color. Maybe it was the whole vibe, the whole aesthetic. Yeah, I'm not really big into fashion. I just saw something and didn't sit right with me. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I have taste. It's just some things that I prefer and some things that I don't really. And usually the things that I prefer are I don't know how to say this. Usually the things that I prefer, there are also a lot of people around me that they prefer the same things that I prefer. So that belief gets reinforced. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's pink towards orange. It's sunburn. It looks like sunburn. Alright. It was the color called... yeah, let me check it out. Actually, hold up. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, it was something like this. Okay. So he wasn't wrong then. Yeah, no. It's not that he was right or wrong. Usually, yeah, there was this meme floating around that people don't know. No, not people, men. Men don't know many colors. Yeah, it's red, blue, white, whatever. They just know the primary colors. And then there are the women that are more... they have that designer eye, and they start naming every single shade of pink, red and stuff, and they have a larger color palette. And then there's the professional designer that knows colors by their hex code. But yeah, it wasn't an argument over semantics. It was, oh, you actually know the terminology of it. It's usually men don't care too much about that. And yeah, I saw a video about how language changes your perspective on the eye. So for most, there are a few group of people that don't see that much of a difference between pink and red, because they don't have a word for it. Both pink and red is the same thing. So they see way more color. No, I believe I can. I mean, not really see more color, but I see them as shades of the same color. Like I see pink, and yeah, pink is a shade of red, and it's not like I see it as a separate color. But yeah, this is how I think about it. I don't think about colors too much. I just stay away from pink. Pink is not a color for me. You'll not catch me. You'll not catch me dead wearing pink. It's weird. It's not my style. My style is usually more toned down, serious colors. Alright, pink kinda makes me think of candies. Alright, as well. Right. There are many shades of pink itself that you would look same, but one would see different. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright. And also you can probably get trained in doing that, since the programmers can kinda learn each individual variation of the hex code. I think, yeah, I haven't seen a video of a man designer trying to guess the hex code from a shade. That would probably be a cool video to watch. I'm pretty sure someone did it. I'm pretty sure someone already did it. Try to guess the hex code from the color. That would be an interesting video idea. Alright, any time now, come on. Yeah, I think at this point I spend more time in the overworld. No, in the nether than the overworld. This is ridiculous. Ooh. So in a way they see a world differently. Yeah, what did I say about that? Sure, not like it matters. I don't think it helps them in any way. I don't think that gives them an unfair advantage. Like, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not really that interested in the industry, but usually, yeah, at least from what my limited knowledge, yeah, most industries are led by men, so yeah, I don't really know what to say about that. Salmon pink won't look good on you anyway, because your skin is on a darker complexity. I guess it is and it isn't. I'm pretty much transparent. Yeah, I can see blue, you can see veins all over me. It's ridiculous. I am transparent. It's the light that's making me look a certain way. But brighter pinks like baby pink with some decent professional trousers would look good brighter. Well, I guess confidence is definitely... Confidence looks best on better than everything. You can you can wear nothing and look better than a guy that wears a pink shirt and he's insecure about it. Yeah, I wouldn't be confident wearing pink. It's not my comfort zone. It's not my style. All right. Like in other places like India or Saudi Arabia or Saudi, I don't even know how you call them. Yeah, in the Middle East, where people would probably wear whatever. Yeah, I've seen some Indian guy commenting on how normal it's for men to hold hands in India. You see them all over the place, and it's so ingrained in their culture. Of course they hold hands, they are homies, and the fact that they could be not straight, it's so alien to them. Of course they're not. Of course they're straight. What do you think? Just because they hold hands, they're the fact the gay concept is so far removed from them. They can do stuff that would be considered not straight to many other places and still be straight. Yeah, if they look feminine, they look gay with pink. Actually, men that wear pink is perceived as confident because they don't care about past. Yeah, that's what I was talking about in places like India and Saudi Arabia. I can picture them, but no, you try wearing pink in here, you'll get made fun of. All right, like I have some red shirts that I have to wear at my work because that's the uniform, and yeah, the ones that decolorated and turned pink, yeah, I just threw them away. Yeah, you kinda have to dress according to the culture, and pink is not viewed favorably, at least in this small little area in here. But depends where you are. If you are in a workplace, yeah, people stop caring 20 years ago. But yeah, if you are a teacher wearing pink and you are teaching a bunch of annoying little teenagers, yeah, they will make fun of you. If they look feminine, they will look... Yeah, I guess. Alright, I ran out of places. At this point, might as well just go to the overworld and look for a wither skeleton spawner. I need one more. Man, I need to prepare. I need to prepare for work, and I forgot where I left my portal. So guess I'll just go to 00, enter overworld, and that will be it. Nah. No way. I mean, hold up, where is it? Display capture. Yeah. Smart and bold. Right. You can see just by the aura that this man gives, it's someone you don't want to make jokes with. He looks like he can clock you out. Yeah. He looks like the type of guy who could clock you out. Yeah, it depends on the person. Some person would look good wearing anything. Some person would look good in just a certain types of clothing. Yeah, I believe this is the, yeah, I might be dating myself, but this looks like the Scarce shirt. Like, hey, what's up? It's Scarce here when he comes out from the, actually, yeah, let me look it up. Alright, let me look it up real quick. Right in here somewhere. Man, that's a blast from the past. Let me see. Does he still have a YouTube channel? Oh man, the thing, what's it called? The keyboard is messed up. Yeah. Here. This is the guy. Yeah, I'm wearing one of his shirts. Oh, 9 years ago. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't think he has a YouTube channel, but yeah, this is the video. Yeah, I used to watch this guy for news back in the day. It's absolutely muted. Right, and there's not much I could do. Let me see right here. Let's stop the music first. Right, let me turn up the volume mixer in here. Here we go. Everything is maxed.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scarce here. Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scarce here.
This is everything that remains. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scarce here.
Let me just
Hey, what's up,
maybe
Hey,
if
what's up, guys? It's Scarce here.
yeah, he should still have a YouTube channel. Actually, those might not be safe for stream. Yeah, let me just disable where is it? Display capture right here, yeah. Let me see if I can find Scarce on YouTube. Man, it's been a long time. You cannot find. Yeah, sort by filter, sort by YouTubers. Let me see here. Videos, channels. This is the thing. Oh man, there are so many Scarce. Scarce news guy. Yeah, nothing. He's been completely erased from the internet. Well, anyway, this is as much time as I have today. I'll have to go and prepare for work. Alright, so I think I'll just stop right here. I don't even have time to return back to 00, build a portal. I don't even have enough blocks to build a portal, so I guess I'll keep searching the nether for another obsidian, build a portal to the overworld, and try to kill wither skeletons in the overworld at spawners in custom dungeons that I have from the mods. But yeah, I think I'll end it in here, man. I don't even have any idea how the thumbnail for the next video will be. Right. Yeah, probably me chasing wither skeletons. Right. Anyway, thank you for tuning in, watching, all of that thing. Yeah, really appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, sort of at the same hour. I don't even know when I started stream, 5 hours ago. Yeah, I'll definitely stream whenever I have free time. Oh man, it's been 6 days since last time. That's bad. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be live next. I'll try to be every single day. Yeah, problem with willpower and tiredness from work, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard to control it. Just come home and collapse. And I sleep way too long. I sleep 10 to 12 hours and I still wake up tired. Yeah, anyway, I appreciate it. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.